Guess what, bud grower? I got my own fucking channel, you little motherfucking cunt ass bitch. You can go suck a fucking dick, you little motherfucker, and go fucking take your little drunk fucking ass off into the fucking sunset. And I know that's why you got a problem with drunks. You're a fucking drunk and a drug head yourself, you little motherfucker. So fuck off. Got a problem with it? Suck my dick. I'll never be over to your channel again, Upstate. You can fuck off. If you want that to be your goddamn host, you can fuck off too. I ain't gonna play, oh, we're gonna be in the middle. We're gonna be in the middle. Fuck you. I don't need to be in the middle of you little two fucking face fucking pieces of shit. Hey, the educationer, how are you? Long time no see, man. I ain't seen that name in a long time. Fucking goddamn bud grower wants to put words in my fucking mouth and say I said something when I didn't even come close to saying it. And then when I try to fucking say something about it, I get thrown in the basement. No, Upstate, I'm done, dude. I am done. When you won't let me defend myself against a motherfucker that you call your fucking host, and he wants to put words in my goddamn mouth, I think not. I would have never done that to you, and I would never expect it to be done to me. Upstate. I would have never once in. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. And I would have never, ever done that. Period. Yeah, I accidentally hit the wrong button, Karen. I knocked myself out of my own freaking broadcast for a second. I'm done with that. I ain't gonna play that. And that some bitch wants to yell at me, and then you tell me don't yell at him. Fuck him. He can suck my dick. He's nothing but a fucking power hungry punk. That oh, I got a button. I can push it. That's all he is. And you might want to figure that out, Upstate, being that he's your fucking little friend. Because he's going to fucking ruin your channel at the rate he keeps going. Period. Just because someone has a disagreement with him, he wants to throw him away. And no, there ain't no coming off of this one, Upstate. I'm done with you. I don't need you. I did not need you when I first met you. I do not need you now. I don't need anybody. And that's what your problem, you people think is people need people. I don't need nobody, especially a piece of shit named Bud Grower. That is the third time I've seen Bud Grower do that to people because they had a disagreement with him. And he's getting worse at it. But I ain't gonna let no one put in words in my goddamn mouth. and me not say a damn thing about it. And then he wants to pussyfoot about it. No, oh, I didn't say that bullshit. He did. Rewind the goddamn video and you'll see what I'm talking about. You ain't gonna put goddamn words in my mouth and then not let me fucking say something about it. And anybody deletes any comment in here that ain't attacking someone, just stating what they say, seen, and say, you will never be back at this channel as well. What Karen said there was just a state of opinion, a statement of opinion. Just like you all like to say, everybody's got their opinion until you disagree with them. I heard that, 20 times until my opinion came about. And then you didn't like my opinion, so you told me to shut up and yelled at me, bud grower, the other night. So don't be getting rid of Jared Dicks off and Wilma Dickfit. That'll be the wrong thing to do. You'll never be in this channel again, ever. Now, y'all want to say, y'all talk a good game over there. Oh, yeah, you're welcome to your opinion. It's your opinion. You can have your opinion as long as it's a pretty woman. That's it. Anybody else has an opinion that differs from yours, you do not let them have it. You throw them away. And then when you want to fucking put words in my goddamn mouth, that's the first thing you did. You threw me away. And I've been nothing but nice to you motherfuckers over there. Every one of you cocksuckers. And that's what you've been doing to me lately. So, bud grower, you could suck a dick. And no, upstate, I'm not telling you who to pick here. I won't never tell a person who to pick. I pick my own side. You do whatever the fuck you damn sight please. But you prove to me where your side stands. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. You take your little fucking butt, buddy, and you stay the fuck over there and keep it over there. Don't come here. I don't need you. I didn't need you when I met you. I don't need you now. When you prove where you stand by throwing me away when a son of a bitch is sitting there degrading me and fucking talking shit to me and then putting words in my mouth, no, fuck you. You showed me where you stood. Upstate. Exactly where you fucking stood. Which I'd never done that to you. Have fun with it, buddy. There's truth. And that's hardcore truth for you, boy. That's hardcore truth. And he sat there and did the same thing the other night. Everybody else was okay to have their opinion until I spoke up to you, upstate. And then, oh, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I said the same exact thing as Lulu did. But Lulu was fine. She had her own opinion. And I said almost the same exact words, word for word, that Lulu said. Look, you're cooking with Lulu. Said. But Lulu came in, 10 minutes later after I said it, and said almost the same exact words. And she was fine because she's a pretty woman and she was entitled her fucking goddamn opinion. And that's what he said. I think 20 times. Maybe not 20, but at least a good 8 or 9. Yeah, good 8 or 9. So you have fun letting people ruin your goddamn channel, Upstate. You have fun with that. All his attaboys go out the window with one fuck up. And I gave him 2. Tonight was the straw, boy. I don't need you. Never needed you. I just recently met you. I lived 44 years without you. And the same goes for me. You don't need me. You went how many years without me? That's life. Hey, Alexander Marr. Hey, Teflon. Hey, Darlene Smile. Hey, Karen. Hey, Wilma. Hey, Mito. Hey, King Vic. The educationer. Awesome. Good to see you. I am so glad to see you around, bud. I haven't seen your name in a long time. I appreciate you coming in, but I'm glad to know that you've been around. I just ain't been in those same places you've been. So I'm glad to see you. Uh, so you go play your games. I thought it'd be cool to meet some people that might have been a little bit like-minded to me here in New York. But when I got someone that's going to play a game like that, I don't need that. That I would have never done that to you, Upstate. Never throw you in a basement so you shut the fuck up when someone's putting words in your mouth. I would have never done that to you. By God, you did it to me. And then you tried to make an excuse for it. And Bud Girl, I'm done with you, period. End of statement. You're a piece of shit. And that's all you are. A fucking drunken, pot smoking piece of shit. And what you will always be. Period. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Maybe your roommate might have been right about you. I feel. I thought you were doing a good thing for them homeless people. I'll give you that. But that's the only good thing I could say about you is you do some good for the homeless and pat yourself on the back because you gave them a razor, because you gave them an apple. Wow, you really did something. Oh, I gave them some deodorant. Guess what? Let me tell you something. At least around here, most people give a homeless person deodorant no matter what. Just saying. You can go to a homeless shelter. You can go to several of the food banks, things like that around here, and they have that type of stuff for the homeless. I know down in Florida they do. I know in Missouri they do. I know in Texas they do. I know in Georgia they do. And yet you pat yourself on the back. Oh, I did such a good job. The only person I seem to actually trying to make a difference and actually truly and go and truly make a difference is Upstate. And I commend him for wanting to make things better for the homeless vets. I commend him for that. And I wish him all the luck in the world. But I don't see him going around patting himself on the back because he gave him an apple and a razor. I say, I did such a good job. I have a big problem with you, bud grower. I really do. A big one. You do not impress me. You have not impressed me for a while. When I first started listening to you talk, you impressed me. You don't impress me no more. You quit impressing me for a long time, bud grower. Take it as it is. Cry, whine, boo-hoo, wham, wham, all you want. But there's you some true hard fact. Bud Grower wants to silence people who has a difference of opinion with him, and then when he tries to put words in people's mouths, gets pissy like a little bitch. When they call him out on fucking putting them words in his mouth, and then Upstate wants to back him up and throw me away. There you go, Jen. Wow. And they make excuses for it. No one's going to put words in my goddamn mouth about fucking nothing. And then lie. And then right afterwards lie. And then right afterwards lie about it. Say, I didn't say that when he did. And if you don't believe me, go up to Upstate, get on his fucking channel, rewind it to the part where I went, it started going off and go a little bit past that, and listen to him. Hey, Uprising. Now I see why Bud Grower has the problems he has going to different places he goes. He brings it on himself. He was whining and crying, oh, I get attacked by the trolls all the time. Now I see why. I used to do the same damn thing and I got attacked daily by the fucking trolls. Used to do the same damn thing. Bud Grower wants to fight me. Bring it, boy, bring it. You come right up here to High Street to the McDonald's right here in Rochester, boy. I'll meet you there gladly. And I got a bad leg that I know I might have to have surgery on. Come on, fat boy. Anybody? And I got a bad leg that I'm going to have surgery on. Got a fucked up fucked up ankle and a fucked up foot, I will be the one-legged man in an ass whooping contest. If that's what he said, he can bring it. No, I never heard him say that. If he did, I ain't answering too much. Just saying. I don't have much of a problem with Brian, but I don't know Brian. So to me, that ain't much. If I knew Brian, maybe it might mean something to me. But I don't know Brian that well. I've only recently talked to Brian. So it don't mean nothing to me if I have to answer to Brian. Oh my God, no. What's he gonna do? Get on his channel and bitch about me? How many people have done that? How many people? Come on, come on. How many people? You trolls know this better than I do. Taryn, one of my favorite trolls. Uh, 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 how many people have talked shit about me on their channel? I mean, I don't care. What part of that do you not understand? I don't care. Okay, I'm training. I'm pulling my beard. That'll get my fingers all worked up. I'm training, MJ. I'm training. uh, I ain't worried about no Brian. I ain't worried about upstate. I ain't worried about nobody. And that's the problem y'all got. I got to answer to someone. I ain't got to answer to nobody. I got to answer to myself. I got to answer to the people that are around me now in this house a little bit. Uh, I don't have to answer them about to anybody else. I know Furry ain't coming after me. I know that for a fact. Me and Furry have been, I was Furry's 138th sub. I've known Furry longer than fucking bud growers known Furry. I ain't worried about Furry Potato uh, coming after me. I'm not. Uh, Now, bud growers know Brian probably longer than me. I don't care. I ain't worried about Furry Potato. Furry Potato's a good person, always has been, and she stays out of personal businesses like this for the most part. She has bigger fish to fry than mine and bud growers' fucking personal problem, or mine and upstate's personal fucking problem. I'm not worried about Furry. Honestly, I'm not. So, oh no, Taryn. You're missing the point with furry. It ain't the freedom of religion that she don't support. It's the when they say the religion says one thing and then they do another that she don't support. At least that's how I take it personally. That's my personal opinion. Furry said she'll put her booties on. Well, then she's more than welcome to do that. That would be funny as hell. I'd laugh my ass off. Uh, I would laugh my ass off if Furry did something like that to me. I would fucking crack up laughing because I know Furry, that shit don't bother me. If you're transsexual, be transsexual. If you're fucking straight, be straight. I'm not homophobic or any other thing else like that. Myself personally, I think it would be funny as hell if she did something like that. So let her. But if anybody wants to come up, no, I'm not be going both ways, Joe Fool. But if anybody wants to come up, there's the link. More than welcome. Uh, but I ain't gonna sit there and play. People thinking I need them when I don't. I don't need anybody. Didn't need anybody that I had met recently before I met them, and I don't need them after I met them. Sorry, there's just some cold, hard facts about things. You ain't going to sit there and run your mouth about me and say I said something as well, and then try to shut me up and then try to lie your way out of it either, like you just tried to do, bud grower. I see what your big problem is with a lot of people. You say one thing and then lie about what you say. No, you ain't going to sit there and lie after you put words in my mouth. Ain't going to happen. And you ain't going to tell me to shut up. You ain't going to yell at me. You ain't going to scream at me and expect me not to yell and scream back as well. Yeah, I sort of do look like that. I do sort of look like that. But now, on that same boat, I ain't worried about NNE. I ain't worried about upstate. I wish upstate the best in his endeavors. But I could see one thing. Bud Grower's only there to get his fucking jollies off and take anything you've done and make it his. And I've seen that time and time and time again upstate. And that's what I see with Bud Grower. Where I have only promoted you and said what a good job you done, and thank you for the help you give me for trying to help these two vets here. I've never claimed anything you did where he has. You'll say, I did this, and then Bud goes, yeah, but I did this too. So be careful. I ain't saying get rid of Bud Grower. I would never tell you that, but I'm telling you to watch your back with that one. I will tell you to watch your back with that one upstate. I sure the fuck will. Just because he has one thing in common with you, and that's he smokes pot. Don't mean he ain't someone to watch your back with. And I would say that to his face gladly if he wasn't in California. I would have gladly said it on your goddamn panel. Upstate. I sure the hell would. And I want you to remember that. And bud growers, welcome to come here. If he think, and he won't be thrown off my panel. He won't be putting a basement on my panel. I guarantee you that little ballish fucking punk wouldn't do it. Mexico. Who in the hell's Sharon? Just saying. Oh, Sharon Osbourne in chat. And Bud Grower legit thought it was the real Sharon. Oh my God. Wow. But I don't give a fuck what Bud Grower has. You know, I have got when I call out someone, I call out someone. I don't care who their friends are. I've called out shit. I called out Taryn. Taryn has more friends on this goddamn fucking YouTube than I know of anybody here. And I called out Taryn. Do you think I'm worried about Bud Grower's friends? Come on. Haven't I called you out, Taryn? I've called you out twice, as a matter of fact, ain't I, Taryn? And Taryn has more friends on this fucking internet than I know of anybody. Just saying. Now, I admit, one time when I called Taryn out, I was wrong. I was totally wrong to call Taryn out. I misunderstood what she said. So, but, we all make mistakes. The other time, I still feel as though I'm legitimately right. But still, yet. I don't care. I don't care how many friends you got. Oh my God, I'm gonna get blackballed. No, not my. Oh my God. Yeah, you do, Jared. You're right on that. You're right. Oh my God, no, I ain't gonna get black. Oh no. I guess I'm gonna have to stay with my own channel then. As an addict. I guess. Yeah, he does. He pulls a lot of weight. I'd say he pulls a lot of weight. Uh, but that's not the type of weight pulling that you want me to believe. But yes, I've been having a big problem with Bud Grower for a little while now. And I thought that was a big mistake that Upstate made by making him co-host. And if you don't believe it, then why? If you don't believe it, just look what he tried to do tonight and pull. I'm the host. I can do that when he gets called out on his fucking lie. And then you back him on his lie, Upstate. That's what pissed me off on you and why I'm done with you. You backed him and made excuses for him and then made excuses for why you did it. Nah, that don't fly with me, boy. That don't fly with me. On what you did. Right or wrong, own it. Don't make an excuse for it. And that's why I also have a problem with Bud Grower. He won't own anything he said or did. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Oh, I don't know if I said that. Oh, bullshit. I have memory problems. I've had 15 fucking concussions. Right here, right there's a scar on my head from a baseball bat. Right here in the back of my head's a dent. Right here on the side of my head's a dent from concussions. I have memory problems. And I do not forget the way Bud Grower forgets. He conveniently forgets. It's a convenience. Oh my God, another name I ain't seen in a while. Gerbaloo, what's up? I ain't seen Gerbaloo in a long, long time. Hey, random bastard. There you go. And if y'all don't like the true hard facts I'm talking about with Bud Grower, oh man, them are true hard facts, and it's coming. You take my words to the bank on it. It's coming. Good, Gerbaloo. Good, good, man. Okay, there you go, Gerbaloo. Yep. Everybody, don't forget about gerbil. Even if you don't need a gerbil, you still got the lube, and it's good for other things besides the gerbil. Just say, there you go. I even did a promo spot for you, gerbil. Well, well, yeah, well, not much count for that either. Just saying. Yes, I'm in shorts, and if y'all don't like it, tough. It's my channel. Sure. But yeah, needless to say, I don't trust him. I really don't. Uh, Never have. I don't like his way of thinking. I don't like how he tries to fucking put words in people's mouths and then try to lie his way out of it, like he just did tonight. And I've seen him do about 4 times now, and I've caught him 4 different times doing it. Right there on your stream, by the way, Upstate. And if he thinks he's got the balls to come over here and talk to me, bring it. He can. But I guarantee you, his little ballish ass ain't gonna come here and talk to me. I meant what I said. I'm done over there in upstate. I don't need to be over in upstate. I don't need upstate. So I've seen him try to take stuff for you and say he did it 2 or 3 times upstate when you were the one who clearly did it and did the footwork and the work. And he just, oh, but I did this. Oh, but I did that. I am not impressed. with that. I could have said, "Oh, I went out and I got these. I found these uh, homeless vets, and all Upstate did was help me by telling me information." No, I thanked you profusely for the information you gave me, and I told you how it helped them people, and I took absolutely no credit for it. And still won't take credit for it. I don't want that credit. I want you to have credit because I want you and your idea to grow. Not sit there and fucking say, take all, try to take as much credit as I can from it. That ain't doing a good, that ain't being a good person. That's being in it for yourself and for selfish reasons. I don't need them selfish reasons. I know what I do. I know what I've done. I know what I'm willing to do. I don't need someone to uh, make a placard. I don't need a fake key to a city. I don't need a piece of paper. I don't need people pat me on the back for anything good I've done. I don't need all of this. That's why you don't hear me list off my achievements and my accomplishments like I hear many, many people do. Very rarely do you hear me say things I've done, where I've been, how I've done things, how I've handled things. Very rarely. Because I don't need the, oh, you did a good job. I don't need that. Tony to the tyrant. How are you, Tony? If Bud Grower pops up, go live for us. Okay. I am live. How do I go live again for you if Bud Grower pops up? Fanatic. uh, so, and that's something I seen about Upstate. He don't want the. You did a good job, buddy. Something I respect about Upstate. It is something I respect about him and have respect for him about. He wants to get it done and do it, and he ain't asking for the. You did a good job, buddy. And that's why I will always promote Upstate and him wanting to do good for the homeless veterans. I will always promote that. I think it's a great idea. I think it's got good footwork into it. It's another reason why I like KY Packer. You know, you did a good job, buddy. You don't want that. Something I respect about him. That's good. That's good, man, to have him do footwork for you there upstate. But a person that wants that all the time, you don't need that because that's all they're looking for. They don't give a fuck about anything but you did a good job, buddy. That's all they want. Period. End of statement. Yeah, Gerbilube actually traces gerbils back 500 years ago. And his gerbils are he's got gerbils that range from small, medium to large. Some are black with white stripes, and others are brown and white and black splotches like a calico cat. So, and he has short hair and long hair gerbils. You don't forget them long haired ones. Them are the French tickler of your line gerbil. You don't forget about your French tickler of your line of gerbils. Yes, he pretty much is. Gerbiloom is pretty much the Tiger King of gerbils. Yes, he is. And like I said, gerbil if gerbils are not your thing, his lube is very good for many other things. So so even if you are not into gerbils, don't forget the lube is good. Lube is good. Now that I've said all that, I think personally, I hope eyes come open on that. All right, dear Baloob, you have a good one. He must have a customer come in. Just remember, I get 10% of anybody that speaks my name, dear Baloob. No, I ain't gonna play that. You're gonna throw someone away just because they have a difference of opinion. I ain't gonna play someone talking about me and then put words in my mouth and then they lie and I ain't supposed to say anything about it. I ain't supposed to sit there. I know I ain't gonna sit there and let someone raise their voice to me and expect me not to raise my voice back. No. Wrong. And if you expect me, see, you lost a lot of respect tonight with me upstate when you allowed him to do that and throw me in the bottom of the basement. You allowed him to keep talking his shit about me. And I had no recourse but to sit in the basement and then come over here and start my own fucking goddamn stream. And then you want me to come back? Absolutely not. Just so you could do that again because I have a difference of opinion with someone and I won't allow someone to talk shit and put words in my mouth? Nah. I don't care if he's your co host or not. He ain't going to sit there and talk shit and run his mouth and then lie about what he just said about me. Nah. And you're going to ask me to come back and put up with that some more? Don't need it. Don't want it. Don't have to have it. That's your problem. Yeah, it is effing addict. It is some bullshit. So good luck. I'll promote you all I can on your willingness to help uh, uh, homeless vets. I promise you that. That's a good thing you're trying to do. That's a good thing. I hope succeeds for you. not someone trying to ride on your coattails to make themselves look important. I I commend you for that. I do. I hope it works good for you. I don't hope it works good for the person riding on your coattails, trying to make themselves look important. Because he ain't no more important than the man in the moon. Especially when he wants to sit there and speak shit about people and then lie about what he said in the next fucking breath. I have no like for a person like him. He can't even own what he said as his own fucking words. Even when I make a mistake and I get proven that I fucked up, I try to apologize. I don't make excuses. I don't lie or anything else. But very few times have I, my opinion, because it's just that, it's my opinion, can be proven as a lie. And that's what I give as my opinion. I don't give out, you said this very often. I don't give that out very often. So, needless to say, you did say that. The freaking video could be rewound and it could go right back to saying exactly what you said. I said, and then you got butthurt when I called you on it. If you don't want to say it, don't fucking say it. Think about the words you're saying before you say them. And if you say them, mean what you say. Or come back and eat crow later, which I've done a couple of times on this, actually, quite a few times. I ate crow with a lot of people on a lot of things. People I respect have eaten crow, not made a lie. Okay. They truly meant what they said when they ate the crow because they proved through their actions that they were not just running their mouth. Not that, oh, I'm sorry, like you did the other night, and then do the same exact thing today. Your actions proved you are, have no honor. Your actions proved you're a two faced coward that wants to lie even when you speak your own words and then lie about your words and what you just said. And the next breath, that shows me you're a habitual liar and cannot be trusted, is what that showed me. And that's why I don't need you upstate because I won't put my lot in with a habitual liar. Okay. And you seem to really like him, and I ain't going to tell you to get rid of your habitual liar friend. He's proven himself to be a habitual liar. I won't tell you to get rid of that. I will warn you. I'll give you the fair warning of what I see and hope for the best for you. That's what I hope. I wish you luck. But no, I don't need to come back to you. I don't need to be there for you. And you don't need to be here for me. All right. And I hope you got that as a good understanding. But I can tell you now, been nothing but there for you the whole damn time. Tried to help you the best I could get help you in any way I can. I ain't gonna sit there and try to steal from you honor, steal from you things you've done to try to make people's lives better, things like that, which I've seen this person you're infatuated do. Now, I ain't gonna do that to you. That's why it's best for me to part ways with you. Because I won't never agree with him because of what he does. I don't like Bud Grower. I'm sorry. And there's a true hard fact. I tolerate Bud Grower. But if you noticed, when you made him your co host, I quit coming to your channel a lot. Now you understand why. Danny, he's more than welcome to come here. They'll just mute me over there and throw me in the basement. They already proved that. Danny, they already did that tonight. Why do you think I'm on my channel tonight? I'll do whatever I want. This is my channel, Danny. If you don't like it, don't come. I didn't ask you to come here, did I? If you don't like what I'm saying, don't come here. Didn't ask you to come here. But if he wants to come here, I guarantee you he won't be muted. He won't be thrown in a basement so he can't talk and defend himself like I was tonight, Mr. Danny. They proved to me what they do to people without they have a difference of opinion of what they're speaking about. They proved to me what they do already. Mr. Danny. So I could go over there and I could talk all I wanted, but as soon as I have a difference of opinion, I'll be thrown out. I will be thrown in the basement. I will be muted and told you don't have an opinion no more. When they say everybody's entitled to their opinion. So I might as well come here and speak my mind openly on my own damn channel and do what I want to do on my own damn channel at any time I want to do on my own damn channel. You want to see what a coward looks like? You go rewind that. You will see Bud Grower. He showed his face. You will see what a coward looks like then. Would you, Danny? You're the one coming into my room bitching at me about what I got to say in my room. Do you want a pacifier, Danny? I got one for you, Danny. I'll give you a pacifier. I didn't come to your room bitching about you and what you got to say. So I could give you a pacifier all you want. It'd be fine. I could do it. I don't mind. Uh oh, am I any cool? Awesome. My channel, I can do what the fuck I want on it. Uh, I can say what the fuck I want on it. Well, Danny, I'm sorry. Does that offend you? Uh, dude, Danny, you need to go. Go. Let me suggest something for you, Danny. Okay, go talk to GD. Go past GD's class of trolling, and then go to Troll 101, and go past Troll 101. Then come back and try to troll me. Let's see how far that gets you. Once you do that, then maybe, just maybe, I doubt it, you might have a tiny, very tiny chance to troll me. I've been trolled by some of the best on YouTube, and you ain't even coming close. Just saying. I'm acting like a high school punk of making a decision and and voicing my opinion, which, according to them, everybody has the right to have. Then just maybe I might speak my own opinion. But I've noticed something like the other night, just like the other night. Uh, only person that had their opinion, pretty women. As soon as I spoke my opinion, I was told to shut up and you're wrong and don't speak another fucking word by Bud Grower. Okay, you take care too, Danny. The offer of the pacifier is out there. Hey, gas control, Rich, how are you? Hope you're well. Ain't seen that name in a while either. Glad to see you, gas control, Rich. So, but the offer of the pacifier is still there for you, Danny. All you got to do is reach out. So you can reach out when I'm live and say, "Yeah, I need the pacifier." And you can tell me where to send it, and I'll send it to you. I agree. And then when he does, he gives him some razors, some deodorant, and an apple, and pats himself on the back for doing a good thing. All things that they can get at a homeless shelter, at food banks, and everything else if they wish to get it. Just saying, Peter. Now I've seen, and again, Upstate did do, and I know he helped too, homeless vets. I know for a fact he helped two homeless vets, and how he helped them by giving me the information to give to them. Okay, so yes, Upstate did a great job. and is doing what he says he's going to do and is doing what he says he's going to do. He proved it. He gave me information I didn't have that I could pass on. That makes him a great guy. He also showed me the passion and the willingness he was to help these people. He wasn't just talking crap, you know. And how he's trying to do it every day. And I appreciate that. Gotta appreciate that. Don't have to appreciate his actions tonight towards me. Don't have to appreciate that at all. And that's how I feel about it. See, they think people need them, especially Bug Grower. He thinks people need him. And he hates it when a person like me comes along. It proves him wrong. It shows him I don't need him. Yep. He's trying to do that with Upstate now. He's trying to do that. Like I said, he sat there several times, Bug Grower, saying, "Hey, I did this to help someone, things like that." No, he wasn't asking for a pat on the back. He was just proving to people that he's doing stuff, okay, to get his idea off the ground. And then Bug Grower immediately, "Yeah, but I did this, but I did this, but yeah, yeah, yeah." Who gives a? I didn't give a fuck what Bug Grower did because it's minimal compared to what Upstate did. Very minimal. Upstate's doing a good job. I'll give him that. Oh, I know he is uprising. I don't care. I don't care if he's alive or not. I guarantee you, I know if I went over there. I guarantee if I know if I went over there, I would be banned in a matter of seconds because they won't give me a wrench over there, which I think is fucking hilarious. But now I see why. Because Bud Grower don't like a person that will challenge him. I yell and scream at Joe Cool like I did the other night on Invalid's uh, panel. But I respect Joe Cool and his difference of opinion. Why? Because he gets me to see things about myself that I don't realize about myself. Let him talk smack. I know where I stand. I know what the fuck he is. And the proof's in the pudding as long as Upstate don't fucking take that video down. Now, if Upstate privatizes that video, then the proof ain't in the pudding. But until he privatizes that video, then what I'm saying is the truth. I ain't attacking the homeless projects. I'm attacking the person. I'm attacking the person that is behind the homeless project. See that's his again lies, his fucking lies of people and putting words in people's mouths. He's saying, I'm attacking the homeless project. No, I'm not. I'm attacking the person behind the homeless project. And only one of them people am I attacking as well. I don't have to attack the homeless project, you little fucking fuck nugget bitch whore. You're a lying scumbag. You're a lying scumbag. You're a lying scumbag. Go ahead, please. I don't give a fuck what my chat's saying. Go ahead, please show my chat. That ain't what I'm saying. I attacked you and you alone, bug grower. You and you alone. Oops. I attacked only you and you alone, bug grower. Yeah, yeah. See, you're nothing but a little pussy ass fucking whining bitch. You're right. I am. You're right. I am. I ain't going after the homeless project. KY, I have never once went after the homeless project. That's a lie. That's a lie. I never once went after the homeless project. Tell the truth, bud grower. Tell the truth, bud grower, you little fucking lying ass piece of shit. Yeah, you're right, but I never once went after the homeless project. I went after one person in it. Tell the truth there, bud grower. Come on, bud. Come on. You're a coward. You're a coward, bud. Coward, coward, coward. You're a coward. Come on, let me up then. Let me up. Come on. Come on. You're a coward, bud grower. You're nothing but a coward. This shows you. This shows you how much of a coward this boy is. He don't even want the truth. I ain't got you mirrored, you little fucking punk ass bitch. I don't need a mirror, scummy liar punks. There's the link. I don't have to mirror you, you scummy liar punk. You're a coward that don't want the truth. You're lying your freaking ass off, coward that's telling lies to KY. You're told a lie to KY. I never once attacked the homeless. project. I attacked you and you alone, you little fucking lying ass punk. And you damn well know it, coward. You're a coward. Dude, I have no problem telling you what I said to your face. That's why I'm here. But you were being a coward trying to keep me from telling the truth. I've never booted anybody off of my show for speaking the truth. That you ain't the host. That I thought that was Upstate's channel. I thought that was Upstate's channel, and that's where he made a mistake. And that's where he made a mistake. And that's where he made a fucking mistake. Oh, when? You said they're disrespecting me by putting words in my mouth and lying about me, just like you just did with KY saying I talked bad about the homeless thing. I never once said a bad thing about the homeless project. I've only said bad about you. That I said bad about you. Never once about the homeless project. Never once about the homeless project. So you lied to him. You lied to KY. You lied to KY. Yes, you did. Go ahead. You not for me. You didn't. Not for me. Go rewind everything I said. Yeah, you, rewind everything I said. Yes, you are. You are full of it. Yeah. Well, did you bad Brian come up here and tell you what I said bad about the homeless project and not you? Come on, bud. Have him come up here. If he's watching me, Brian, get up here. Tell me what I said bad about the homeless project. You've never seen me type once. I'm talking in my chat, so you never seen me type once. So there's your lie. There's your lie. I never typed once. Come on, show me. Show me. I never once said a bad thing about the homeless project. I only said bad about you. You and you alone. You, you and you alone, bud. You're a liar. You're a liar, bud. You're a liar, bud. You're a liar, bud. You're a liar, bud. No, you ain't the homeless project. What about you? Ain't the only one doing that homeless project. What about KY Packer fan who's backed you? What about Ice Cold Audits who's been with you? What about the other people that with you? No, you are not the homeless project. There are many people been with you. You're a lying piece of crap, and that's your problem. You only want to take the credit for it for yourself, not to give the credit to the people that been with you. Oh, when. When you're lying, I don't allow liars to lie. You're a liar. You're a liar, bud. You're a liar, bud. Oh, when you put me in the basement and you wouldn't let me speak my mind. You, no, I didn't. I did exactly what I needed to do, bitch. I did exactly what I needed to do. My show's still going while I'm talking to you. My show's still going while I'm talking to you. See, there's the butt hurt. There's the butt hurt right there. There's the butt hurt. There's the butt hurt right there. Right there. Right there, bud grower. Bud grower is the butt hurt right now. Yeah, this time, you fucking little whore. You're the bitch. Oh, we can't wait. Cry Ripper. Come on. What do you got to say, Upstate? Come on, bring it. Bring it, Upstate. Bring it. I know you're over here watching me. Yeah, you put words in my mouth, boy. You put words in my mouth. You said I was talking about there was 300 people behind there. See, there, the whole thing wasn't even put up there. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, Bud Bower. See, there you go. You coward. That's all you are, bug grower, is a coward. You proved it then. Now, now, Upstate, why didn't you tell? Why? No, 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 no. I'm going to stop you. No, I want the truth put out there. No, I want the truth put out there, please. Can I have the truth put out there completely? Brian, can I have the truth put out there completely? I'm asking for the truth, the total truth. See that? I hope you see that. When I'm asking for the truth, you motherfuckers, that's all I want is the truth, the whole truth. Hey, Brian, you see that? I hope you see that, bitch. Since you're watching me, bitch, I hope you see that, Brian. I hope you see that. All I was asking for was the truth, the whole truth, because he did not go back and put Bud Grower's comment up. He only took what I said. Now put Bud Grower's comment up there that got me started on that. That finger was for anybody who wants to throw me off here when I'm asking for the truth. That I wanted the truth. I wanted the truth. That's all I was asking for. The whole truth. I wanted the whole truth, Brian. And then you wanted to shut me up when I asked for the whole truth. I'm back. I got thrown out of my own damn panel. Oh no, I didn't. I got thrown out of Brian's. Poor Brian got butt hurt because he don't want to put out the whole truth. So now Brian's a little bitch as well. And I'm finding out I should have listened to I should have listened to I could be. I should have listened to another couple of other people that I shouldn't have been over there. I just got proven they were right. Because when you disagree with them and you all want to fucking uh sit there and speak your mind to them, that's all they do. They throw you away. So if that's all they want to do, you can keep it. Man, hold on a second, guys. I'm back. Oh no, I didn't. That's what several people proved themselves right to me tonight. Just them. They're cowards that don't want the whole truth. Never once did I talk bad about that homeless project. I only talked bad about Bud Grower. And you all were right. Bud Grower sits there and takes credit for everything. He didn't give Ice Cold Audits credit. He said, I'm the homeless project. Well, I thought Ice Cold Audits went out with you there, Bud Grower. I thought uh, KY Packer helped you with that putt grower. You're a putz. That's all you are, a putz, a real life putz. Now, that was proof positive upstate since you're sitting here watching. Since you're sitting here watching, Brian, there's your proof positive. He don't care who's helped him. He don't care about anything. He is the homeless project. He don't care if Furry Potatoes helped him. He don't care that uh, uh, Ice Cold Audits has helped him. He don't care that Bud Grows helped him. He don't care about the people who's giving him freaking uh, donations because he's the only one doing the homeless project. But that, now that's funny, dude. That thing. There's your proof positive of what I was saying about blood growers. Proof positive. He's the only one that does that homeless thing right out of his mouth. I'm the homeless project. Think about that, people. Think about that. And then you want to get butt hurt when I bring truth back and blow people out of the water. I'm bringing true fact, not, oh, I got the proof and never show a proof. I have yet, in my entire time of knowing Maddie, seen that person say, I've heard him say, oh, I got the proof, I got the proof, I got the proof, but yet I ain't never seen the proof. Not yet one time have I ever seen Maddie Madness bring proof when she said she had proof. Not one fucking time. Have any of you? No. But when I do bring proof, oh, that don't mean nothing. I got my proof here. I got my proof there. Then prove it. You ain't done it. You talk your shit, you run your mouth, and that's all you do, Maddie Madness, is talk your shit and run your mouth. And when I bring links, you say, oh, that ain't real proof. That ain't real proof. That ain't real proof. It's better than I've seen anything you've ever done, Maddie Madness. Period. End of statement. And then when I call you out on it like I did tonight, it butt hurt bud grower. And did you hear him? Oh, he's running people off the panel. Yeah, I ran a person off the panel that keeps running their mouth saying they got proof, but never can bring the proof and never has brought proof when they said they got the proof. But I can guarantee you she didn't go through the goddamn academy. I did. Oh my God. I went through it. I know people that's gone through it as much as 3 years ago. I know what they're taught. I know why people, another person that quit as much as 2.5 years ago after he seen what they wanted him to do with his training in the academy. I know why he quit as well. Don't play me with, I got the proof and never bring it. I've never once seen Maddie Madness bring a proof of anything. Heard her run her mouth that she's got the proof. Ain't never seen it yet. The only proof I ever seen her do, and I got to give her commend. I commend her on it. She went to freaking went to Trump's estate and walked around Trump's estate. Joe Cool, uh, and a couple other people, and poor Dirt Farmer and a few others. Okay, I got to give her that. I can't take that from her. That's proof she did it. It's the only proof I know of her, except for her running her mouth saying she's got proof and never showing proof. And then when I call that out, it makes her run away. Oh my God. He hurt my feelings. You want me to bring the proof? You bring your proof. I ain't seen you bring proof yet. My fucking track record and my fucking public record is my proof. Go look it up. I keep telling y'all to do it. Why won't y'all do it? Because you know, the truth shall set me free. That's why. Maddie Madness, you ain't never looked up my public record, have you? To see what I've done in my life, what I've accomplished in my life. You just think I'm a dumbass redneck. That's all you think. Done more in my lifetime than you wished you'd done. And Bud Grower, never once have I ever said a bad word about helping homeless. I hold Furry Potato in high regards and respect for the help she's done for the homeless. I hold, as I've been saying, I hold Upstate in high regards and respect for his help for the homeless vets. I hold no respect for you and you alone. And I've never once said anything bad about a homeless project, ever. However, I did say something bad about you. Since no one else has helped you, I guess you are the only homeless project. So you all might want to take that into consideration. Upstate, you never helped Bud Grower. You might want to take that into consideration. Brian, you never helped Bud Grower. You might want to take that into consideration, KY. You never helped Bud Grower. Anybody who's donated to Bud Grower, you might want to take that into consideration. You never helped him because he is the homeless project. Anybody that's went out there and helped him to distribute it, anybody that's done anything, he is it. You're just pissing. You're just a piece of shit that'll shit on immediately. Oh, I better not be marrying you. I better not be marrying you. I don't need to mirror a piece of shit like you. Your own actions spoke loudly of what you are. You are a liar. You're a piece of shit that lied to KY saying I was talking bad about the homeless project. Brian, NNE, you're a piece of shit for not wanting the whole truth out there. And I will say it, you're nothing but a piece of cock-sucking shit. And if you don't like it, meet me in Rochester, motherfucker. And we can talk about it face to face. You ain't far from Rochester. I'll tell you where to meet me at. Upstate knows exactly where to go, too. Bring him while you at it. We can talk about it. Bud Grower is nothing but a coward and a fucking liar. And you can rewind this and you'll see I never once talked bad about a homeless project. I talked bad about Bud Grower. Oh, yeah. I sure enough fuck talk bad about Bud Grower. And he proved to you beyond a shadow of a doubt no one means anything to him. It's just him and him alone. And if you can't see that, you are blinded. You are a very blinded individual. And you need to take the shutters off your eyes and look. He said it his own self right in front of you. You mean nothing to him because he's the only thing for the homeless project. And he's the only homeless project, evidently. Furry Potato and what she does ain't nothing. Uh, 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 People walking out and giving Janet's Kitchen ain't nothing. Uh, People every day helping the homeless in some way, shape, or form ain't nothing. He's the only project out there as well. I'm the homeless project. I'm the only one. Bull fucking shit, Bud Grower. I just named off two that are not there with you. They might help you every once in a while. Furry Potato does her own damn thing. Always has, always will. She may talk good about you because you done something good. That's Furry Potato. Okay. But she does her own thing when it comes to homeless. And I've watched it for many times, and I ain't never seen you with Furry Potato when she's doing her own thing for the homeless. Honestly, I can honestly say I've never seen you. I've never seen you at Janet's Kitchen, Bud Grower. Janet's Kitchen every weekend's out there. Not once or twice a week, or or excuse me, once or twice a month, or once or twice every 2 months, or once or twice every 3 months, whenever you feel like it. Every weekend, Janet's Kitchen is out there feeding the homeless, giving the homeless what they need, what they ask for every weekend. That's a true homeless project. So I want you all to think about that. So, Mr. Putz Grower, you and you alone is the only person I have a problem with. Anybody doing a homeless project, I have no problem with. Anybody helping with a homeless project, I don't have a problem with. But I have a problem with someone that takes and wants to make it all about them when it should never be about them. It should be about the homeless, just like Janet Kitchen does. Janet's Kitchen doesn't make it all about her. She makes it all about the homeless. When Furry Potato done her stuff about the homeless, she made it all about the homeless. Not that I'm the homeless project and made it all about you. You gave no credit to the people that's helped you. None. Absolutely none. There's you some true hard facts, Putz Grower. And every one of you that don't see that, take your blinders off and wake up. Because you need to. Wake up, Upstate. Wake up, Brian. Wake up, KY. The only obsession I have, random based, it is I do see a good man in Upstate getting led astray and down a wrong road. And I want him to wake up and see, at least see what I'm talking about, and then make a decision on where he should stand. But he ain't waking up. He's still trying to play that middle fence. I ain't asking him to choose me even. But don't sit there and play the middle fence. I'm asking you to make a choice. You don't have to choose me. Okay. Choose Bud Grower if that's what you wish to do. That's fine. I will never ask you that. You could still come here and talk to me. You could still try to be friendly to me, and I could still try to be friendly to you. Will I respect you? You'll lose a lot of respect. Which you already have. You already have lost respect. Okay. Because all Bud Grower wants to do is make everything about him. And if that's what you want, that's fine. I can't respect that. Period. Period in the statement. I can't respect that. I won't respect that. Can't respect that. Have no respect for it. He sat there and truly, Brian tried to cut me off when I was asking for the true truth, the real truth, the whole truth, not just partially. Why didn't he see? You lost respect there upstate as well, a lot, because you knew what started that argument. You didn't want to put Putz Grower in a bad light. You tried to put me in a bad light, motherfucker. That's what you tried to do. You didn't let the people know he put words in my goddamn mouth. Did you? Upstate. And then when I asked for it, uh, then when I asked for the truth, Brian tried to cut me off. And yes, this finger's for you, Brian. This finger's for you, Brian. Yes, it is. When you don't want the truth out there and you're protecting a lie. You're a cop, Brian. You're acting just like a fucking cop, Brian. I'm going to call you a fucking cop, Brian. Because you acted just like one, Brian. That's what cops do, Brian. They protect their lie and go to all lengths to protect their lie from their thin blue line buddies. Brian, are you a cop? I think you're a cop because you acted just like a cop tonight, Brian. Because you protected your thin blue line buddy, Bud Grower. Oh, am I calling you out there? There's a real call out. Because you acted just like cops tonight. One cop lying, the other one covering up. And then you get butt hurt because someone went like that and said, that's for you for not wanting to hear the truth. And that finger's for you because you didn't want to hear the truth. Brian, you're a cop. Oh, so he was a dick. He was a thin blue line dick sucker. Okay. I ain't saying all firefighters are thin blue line dick suckers, but I believe he was one of the firefighters that was a thin blue line dick sucker. Because he acted just like one tonight. Bud Grower sat there and lied and then cut everybody out of the homeless project that has helped him in any way, shape, or form. And made it all about Putz Grower. Made it all about him. And then lied to KY saying I was down talking the homeless thing. Like I told him, come back, rewind this, and tell me who was I talking about. I never once said a bad word about the homeless project. Never once. I have talked bad about the man, one of the men behind it. Did you hear me say anything bad about Ice Cold Audits who's been out there with him? Absolutely not. I have respect for Ice Cold Audits. As a matter of fact, did you hear me say anything bad about KY? Absolutely not. Not until he decided to put me down in the basement like a little fucking punk ass bitch. Now I'm going to talk bad about KY as well. The little punk ass fucking bitch that don't want the truth either. When it comes to their little butt buddy putt grower, they don't want the truth out there about him. Well, by God, I'm going to make sure it spreads far and wide, bud grower. I see where your problem is. And I see why people dislike you over there in different places. That's good. And I can see where it's going to hurt you in the long run, upstate. Too bad, so sad. Sorry. Uh, Brian and NE, you've made your own bed and lived and shit. You made your own pile of shit and sat in it a couple of times over the years. Trying to You're trying to turn over a new leaf, but yet you've proven left and right you ain't turned over a new leaf because you don't want to hear the truth. That's part of your problem, Brian. And part of the new leaf you had to turn over, Brian. Instead, you decide to ban me from your channel and your fucking stream yards and kick me out because you don't want to hear the truth. Oh, you mean like I have done lately and just sat back and let people talk, let people do their thing, things like that? He says I don't let anybody talk. I don't let anybody do anything, but yet he does the same damn thing. Hello. I've sat there. The last time I was up on a panel, I sat there for an hour and a half and didn't say a fucking word and let everybody talk for an hour and a half. And then when I finally opened my mouth, I was told I didn't deserve my opinion. But yet, everybody before that deserved their opinion. From Lulu to Pandora's Box to oh damn, I'm naming off Pretty Women. I forgot. Everybody had their opinion that night except for me. And then when I gave it, I fucking got told to shut up. I didn't have the right to have my opinion. For an hour and a half, I was quiet and listened to that. I don't like it because I call Maddie Madness out on her bullshit. They don't like that. I have the proof. I have the proof. Well, I can tell you now, I ain't seen where your schooling is. I've looked for it, Maddie. Can't find your schooling nowhere. But you say you're learning to be a what is that? One of those people that help a lawyer, a paralegal. But yet there's no proof of you to learning to be a paralegal. anywhere. And you're smart to say, I can't help you. You're very smart to say that. At least you ain't that dumb to say, yeah, I can help you. Because that could get you put in jail. And you know it. Little Miss Maddie Madness. But I ain't seen no proof of your schooling. Oh, I got books. Guess what? I can go down to the library and go get the same goddamn books. Show them to you and say, I'm learning law to you. I'm a paralegal. I'm learning to become a paralegal. I get the same damn books. I get the same damn documents. Get the same damn everything. And I will never be a paralegal. I don't want to be a paralegal. Bring your proof. Quit talking your shit. Because I can get a hold of my friend who went through the academy 3 years ago, who was never taught to fear anybody. He was taught to neutralize a situation. And you cannot neutralize a situation by being in fear of anybody. That's called words. That's wordplay. That's all it is. They like to use that wordplay on the news. Well, that cop was in fear of his life. He had to shoot him. Cop wasn't in fear of his life. They're taught not to be afraid of people because you can't neutralize a situation and be in fear of your life to neutralize a situation at all costs. Not in their line of work, knowing that they're going to go there to neutralize a situation at all costs. If things go their way, they're going to be nice. Things don't go their way, they're going to pull their gun, knowing they're going to pull their gun. As that cop showed in that video that we were looking at, he pulled his gun immediately once he got out of the car. He had it out. He had it out immediately. He was no more in fear of his life than the man in the moon. He could have neutralized that situation with a taser or mace and put him on the ground. He chose to shoot. But then again, that's what the cops are doing left and right nowadays. All cops are doing that left and right nowadays. No, you can't. Not when you know you're going into the situation to neutralize it at all costs, Hawkwind. When you already know that's what your job is to neutralize the situation at all costs, there ain't no fear there. And that's what cops are taught, to neutralize the situation at all costs. They ain't being fearful. That's going in knowing I can pull my gun and I can shoot this son of a bitch and not get away with it. And I can get away with it. That's what that is. That's exactly what that is. I knew what you meant, Hawkwind. I knew what you meant, Hawkwind. They're taught not to fear. They're taught just like the military, not to fear. They break them down. They build them back up. And they go through a boot camp just like fucking similar, very similar to military nowadays. They've been doing that now for years down in Florida. So, you know, they've been going through a military type boot camp. They break them down and then build them back up. They do stupid shit to break them down and then build them right back up. So they're robotic. But I'm noticing evidently they're starting to do that across the country now. So they don't fear, knowing they can go in, they can shoot and kill a person without any repercussions because buddies are going to suck their dicks and make them feel good. No, he wasn't. That was not a justified shooting because he did not exhaust all means to neutralize the situation beforehand. He jumped out of his car immediately with his gun drawn, Hawkwind. He did not even have his taser. He did not try to use his taser. He did not try to use mace. He went straight to his gun. Uh, he did not exhaust all situations of which uh, uh, he should have done. And by California law, in certain places, I ain't saying all of California, in certain places, they have passed it to where law is they have to exhaust all uh, uh, avenues before pulling their gun, including using their mace, their billy club, their taser. Okay, they cannot immediately jump out and just use a gun. And actually, that wasn't even a pipe. It was a crowbar for small crowbar. Yes, and that guy immediately jumped out of his car with his gun drawn. He did not. He did not pull his taser. He did not shoot him with his taser. He did not mace him. He did not try to stop him in any way. He knew he was going to shoot that man. And that's it in a nutshell. He did not exhaust any of his other options. And that's where I do have a problem with that. And then this guy supposedly has a track record of mental illness. Why hasn't anybody given this man help for his mental illness? Yeah, I did too. And they even stated it on the fucking thing. He jumped out of his car with his gun drawn. You're wrong. Hawkwind, go back and watch it because the guy, the police officer that is explaining what goes on, even said the man stepped out of his car with his gun drawn. I wished I had the link to that video. They wouldn't give the link to the video or it's fatal cop. I'm saying why did the state fail that man? He's a vet. He was a homeless vet. Why did the state fail him? Why did the United States fail him? No. Uh, Yet again, you're wrong because the state has the ability to call a 5150 on a man and then Baker Act him, as all states have that right to Baker Act a person until they feel as though they are responsible enough to go out back into society. You are wrong yet again, Hawkwind. You better go look up the Baker Act laws before you start talking to me about that. The state has done it to many, many, many people, Hawkwind. The states have. The United States has under the Baker Act laws. They had the right to Baker Act him and keep him in until they feel as though he was not a threat to society anymore. And that means get him the help he needs, not put him in a jail either, if you read the Baker Act laws properly. Baker Act laws, when you are proven to be a, a problem to society, which this man had been proven that, they can take and put you in as long as they need to until they feel as though you are not a threat to society anymore. It's a federal law that all of them can use. It's a federal law that all of them can use. They should have, they should have Baker acted him. They should have Baker acted him. And they should have put him in and got him the help he needed. Now, yes, me and you, Hawkwind, off the street, we cannot do that. You're correct. I cannot go up and say, I'm Baker acting this dude. You don't have to be proven in a courtroom to get them into the Baker Act, under the Baker Act law. All it has to be proven is that he is proven a problem to society, which he was, and they should have fucking Baker acted him. Now the hearing comes with the Baker acting. With the hearing comes with the Baker acting is okay. This is the proof we have. He's not going to hurt anybody in society anymore. Blah 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 blah. Okay, that's what that's how that works. So that's how that goes. You really need to read them Baker Act laws, Hoffman. They can be scary for a normal person because all they have to do is say, "We're Baker acting you," and you ain't. So, oh yeah, it is. You might want to look into that too, Aquim. See, don't come and talk to me about something you know nothing about, Hawkwind, because you are sitting there talking your shit. No, the Baker Act is a federal law that Florida has made a more um, has made more to it. Okay, to make it easier to put a person under the Baker Act. Uh, Florida is not the only state that has done that as well. Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Texas, Oklahoma, Minnesota, um, uh, what's in my Michigan, uh, VA, Virginia. I'm looking at all the abbreviations while I'm reading this. So I'm sitting here reading straight off the site what I'm talking about here, Hawkwind. That's why I'm saying go look it up, buddy. You might want to learn something before you start talking. Before you start talking. Oh, yes, they have. They use the Federal Baker Act law and have added to it. Duh, you rejected retard. Go learn something before you start talking to me, Hawkwind. That's your problem from the last time I had with you. You want to talk your shit and you only know a partial about it. You have not done your fucking research on it. Go do your goddamn research on it, then come back and talk to me, Hawkwind. Okay? That's the problem I had with you in the past. And you're doing it again. You ain't learned your goddamn lesson. You ain't learned shit. So go do your shit. Go do your fucking studies. Do what I've done and fucking come back and talk to me. And then you'll know what I'm talking about. I ain't lying at all, Hawkwind. Where have I lied? Tell me when I've lied, Hawkwind. Prove to me where I've lied, Hawkwind. Just like I asked everybody that says I've lied. Prove to me I have lied, Hawkwind. You cannot. Thank you, Hawkwind. I'll let you up here. If you got video proof, I'll let you up here and play. Let's hear the truth. Hawkwind, please. I won't do like Brian did and not want to hear the truth. I want to hear the truth. Hawkwind, you can't do it. Uh, no, I said, actually, no, I did not call you that. I said, as a matter of fact, I remember the only time I brought up anything about you and possibly, and I said possibly being a pedophile then, and I'll say it now, possibly being pedophile, uh, that, uh, uh, that you allowed your child to get on the internet and show herself. And that is the possibility of being a pedophile. As far as abusing your kid, I accused you of abusing your kid because I believe you do. Yes, I do. But that's my opinion. That ain't fact. That ain't the truth. I never said it was the truth. I said that was my opinion then, and I'll say that's my opinion now. And I do believe that, and I still will believe that. So bring it up. Bring up. If you're so adamant about this, Hawkman, you must have a video of it. I'll let you up here and I want you to play that video. Come on, Hawkwind. Come on, Hawkwind. Bring this video up here and let me hear it. I won't kick you off. I promise. Bring this video up, Hawkwind. I won't kick you off for it. That's because you don't you do not what you're saying. You said I called you a pedophile. I never once said you were a pedophile. I said you may be a pedophile. May. I never once said you were. And I gave the reason why. Because you let your daughter come on YouTube and expose herself on YouTube. That's why I said I you may be a freaking pedophile. But I never once said you were a pedophile. Also, on that same note, I did say I thought you were abusing your child. That's my opinion. And it's still my opinion today. I thought you abused your child. Big whoop. My opinion. It's my opinion. So, again, did I lie? No, I can't lie about my opinion. That's my opinion. That ain't no lie. It's straight up my opinion. I don't lie about my opinion. I can't lie about my opinion. My opinion's my opinion, and I stand by my opinion. So, no, I didn't lie. Didn't lie once. And yeah, she did expose herself. There's still people out there that's got that video, Hawkwind. Oopsie, you are wrong. There's people out there that still got that video, Hawkwind. They just ain't brought it out to you lately. Hey, Ozzy Angel. Uh, so, oh man. So my opinion is my opinion. How do I lie about my opinion? I can't lie about my opinion, and so therefore I didn't lie. I believe you. I still believe you abused your child, and I will to my dying day. That's my opinion. I can't. That ain't no lie. That's my opinion. That's no lie. Oh, am I? Bama fan? I am. Prove that one, Bama. Prove it. I haven't talked to Lou except for what I talked to him over on his panel. What uh what maybe 3 4 days ago. I fucking and before that, shit, at almost 2 months, I hadn't been on his panel. And then before that, probably 3 weeks, probably about 2 months before, yeah, 2 months in between there from the time I was on his panel. I don't talk to Lou. I don't know what the hell you're. I don't know what you're talking about. Lou's making me arrogant. I don't talk to Lou hardly at all anymore. I will go over on his panel. So, so I don't know what you're talking about. Lou made me arrogant. Hey, that's your stupidity. Well, I do know people other than Lou that that do have that video. I do know people who have that video. You screwed up and let that one out. You didn't get it deleted fast enough. But people have chose not to bring that up on you. Just saying, Auckland. That video exists. It's very much alive as well. The internet don't forget. Uh, uh, the internet don't lie. It don't forget. And there, it's there. But that's neither here nor there. You saying I lied about my opinion? How can I lie about my opinion? Just like Bama. Bama fan said I'm a diddler. That's her opinion. Okay, she didn't lie about her opinion. She didn't lie to me about her opinion at all. Well, that's your problem, Bama fan. That's your problem. I'm not winning with you, Hawkwind. I don't care if I win with you or not. You were no account before I met you. You're no account now to me. So to tell you the truth, Hawkwind, I don't like you. I've never liked you. I've tolerated you. I don't like you. Never liked you. I hate to say that to you. Uh, there's you want true hard facts. There's your true hard facts, Hawkwind. I don't like you. Never liked you. I tolerated you. There you go. There's your true hard facts. So you wanted true hard facts, truth hurt shit. There you go. There's your truth hurt shit. I don't like you, never liked you. I've tolerated you and put up with you very, very little. And that's how I feel about you. My opinion about you with your daughter. That's my opinion. Fact is, that's my opinion. There's the fact. That's my opinion. The video being out there, it's there. It's very much alive, and it's very much out there. And there's people that have it. Don't be pressing this so far as to where it has to come back and haunt you, Hawkwind, because it can come back and haunt you. Oh yeah, he'll lose sleep over it. It can come back and haunt him if he keeps pressing the issue. And I'm sure there's people that would love to bring that out on Hawkwind again. As a matter of fact, I asked two people not to do it. I've been nice to Hawkwind, even though I tolerate him, because I think he went through the ringer enough. But if he wants to bring this up and keep lying about it, I can let them unleash on him. So I can let them unleash on him. That's fine with me. I ain't Lou, Hawkwind. I ain't Lou. I am not Lou, Hawkwind. Why what? I ain't crude. I ain't Rick Crude. You don't know the people I know. You don't know the people who I do and don't associate with. You don't know half of what I do, Hawkwind. So why would you put me in the boat of Lou and Rick Crude? That just shows you how stupid you truly are. Again, you're walking into something you know nothing about, Hawkwind. And yet you think you know something, and yet you do not. That shows you how stupid you truly are. Jen T kicked me out because I caught her lying to the cops about Eric, lying to you all about Eric Brandt on how she did not call the cops on the Eric Brandt, and she did call the cops on Eric Brandt. And when I called her on it, she got pissed. And then when I went live about it, that really pissed her off. That's why Jen T kicked me out. Bama fan, as far as 69 Mammy goes, come to find out she was fucking the Greek guy, and she also was having an affair with Beaver. And Beaver talked her, and the Greek guy talked her out of getting me out of the house because they didn't want me to know they were having an affair, that Beaver was having an affair with her, and that he was fucking her as well. So there you go. There's your truth, Bama fan. Or ain't you been watching? Hell, I didn't even know that until almost 5 months after I was out of her house, and I even know that now. So, duh, Bama fan. Why would you ask such stupid questions? You knew exactly what happened on with Gen T, and why she kicked me out of the house. It was because I went off on her for calling the cops on Eric and telling the cops exactly where Eric was so they could pick him up yet again. You already did, SLR. You already did. Found that out. Spinning donut hood ornament. No, I'm not whining about that. What are you talking about, spinning donut hood ornament? I'm talking about something entirely different. I ain't even talking about putz grower anymore. What are you talking about? Before you come in, you might want to you might want to find out what we're talking about before you open your mouth, because that made you look like an idiot. I haven't talked about that moron in a while. No, you don't. You may think that Hawkwind, but no, you don't. Because he never once threatened to do that. And that was the whole contingent on that thing. He threatened, he threatened, he threatened. No, he didn't. What what that judge sentenced him to was, even if you wanted to say, even if you wanted to say, there, Hawkwind, I wish, I wish all of ISIS would die because they killed a whole bunch of Americans. I wish and I hope and I pray. You can go to jail for that. That's what that judge just made court a court decision about. Your hopes and your prayers cannot be negative to anything, is what that judge just proved that to be. Now, a year and almost 2 years later, nothing was enacted upon, nothing was done. So it was not a threat. Nobody went and actually truly did anything to that judge. So, no, it was not a threat. The hopes and prayers. Again, the lawyer even said he told his followers to go and act on that. Never once did Eric tell me, you need to go over there and go blow that judge's brains out all over his kid. Never once did he say that. I never once heard him tell me I needed to do that. I never once heard him tell anybody in his stream they needed to go do that. Sorry. And yet again, by law, he cannot be held responsible for what another person does. They'd be saying, okay, I went out and I killed someone, Hawkwind, and you get in trouble for me murdering someone. That's how stupid that is. So I can go out. That's what that judge proved he can do. I can go out and murder someone and you can get in trouble for it. Wow. Since when were you responsible for my actions, Hawkwind? Since when did you hold my hand like I'm a little child and tell me what to do? But the way that judge sentenced Derek, that's what he said that can happen. Yeah, I know I do. I think I got him out though. He can't be held responsible for that. That's the problem. Like I said, okay, Bama fan, uh, I'm hoping, I'm hoping that a cop dies tonight, and then you go out and you shoot a cop. Okay, did I tell you to go shoot a cop? No, I said I was hoping one would die tonight. I didn't say how. Could be in a car wreck. Could be in a freaking gunfight. It could be in a whatever. Eye cancer. Whatever. But you go out and murder them because I said I hope one dies tonight. Should I be held responsible for that? No. There ain't no difference. He should have never been held responsible for anybody's actions. It's no difference. It's like they tried to hold Trump responsible for the actions of people going into the Capitol. And then they found out they couldn't hold Trump responsible for that. Ain't no difference. And people lost their lives in that. People got hurt in that. People got killed in that. But yet Trump could not be held responsible for that. Why? Because he can't be held responsible for other people's actions. He did not hold their hand and say, you need to come up here and do this. I don't care. Drama Dome probably has my name entitled more than anybody one person has their name entitled on Drama Dome. Faceless. Just saying. Drama Dome loves to use me. That's fine. I don't mind. He can talk about me all he wants. I have no problem with Drama Dome. So I have no problem with him. He can do what he wants. I have no problem with 10th man, 10th of a man, or whatever you want to call him. Does that shit to me. If he's, yeah, I heard he's changed over his shit and quit doing that. I don't know. But when he did that, I had no problem with him doing that to me either. I just chose to not listen to it. Keep on doing what I was doing. It was great. So anybody who wants to use me, have at least you're leaving someone else alone tonight. Maybe they might leave Silver Diamond alone. Maybe they might leave other people alone, that they've been attacked. It'd be nice. It'd be great. I hope. So, I flipped him off because he didn't want to hear the whole truth, and I was asking for the truth, and he tried to cut me off when I was asking for the whole truth. So I flipped him off. Oh my God! Like I'm the first person to flip his ass off. Oh my God! He's turned into a whiny ass little bitch too when it comes to his shit. But he's proven wrong. He don't like being proven wrong. What upstate? You, you're more than welcome to come up here and talk to me upstate. I will let you come up here, and it will be just me and you. And here you go. Come up, please. I invite you to please come onto my channel and please speak to me upstate because I do have some respect for you. Okay. So please come up here. I'm asking you as a person that has respect for you, please come up here upstate and we can talk. You're more than welcome. Please upstate, come up here. Yellow Snowman. I ain't got to kiss anybody's ass, and that's his problem. He don't. I won't kick. I won't kiss his ass. And when I think he's doing wrong, and that was his problem with me. I didn't kiss his ass. So, but upstate, you are more than welcome to come up here. Please come up here. I will speak to you as man to man. I won't yell. I won't scream or anything else. Hey now, hey now, I'm almost to the point of being called fat and toothless too, faceless. I ain't had teeth for years, but I'm starting to get fat now. I don't know. Like I said, Yellowstone man, I don't have much of a problem with Drama Dome uh, and all that. I will listen to everything you got to say, Upstate. Uh, Anything you got to say, as long as you listen to what I got to say. But I will tell you now, I have lost all respect for Bud Grover. I want nothing to do with that man after what he said by saying he is the homeless project and not even giving any account or respect for anybody who's helped him. It's only him. It's me, me, me. It's all Bud Grover. So I've lost all respect for him. No respect for him. Brian, kick it. He banned me from his string yards. He threw me out of his string yards because I asked for the truth and all of the truth and why I was saying what I was saying. And he wanted to cut me off and make me not ask for that. So I flipped him off. Damn, am I the first person to ever flip off Brian Sessions? Brian, whatever. Am I the first one? Did he get that butt hurt? Did he get that butt hurt that I'm the first person to ever flip him off? That he had to ban me from his panel for flipping him off. Ah, I know that Yellow Snowman. I've watched it time and time and time again. Oh, that's cool, Hawkwind. What'd he play? I ain't watching him. I don't know. I don't watch drama though. I don't watch Drama Dome. I don't watch Tenth Man. I don't watch any of them. I don't watch Church of Four. I'm sure they have their good little channels still going, but I don't watch it anymore. Well, that's his own problem. If Brian will get mad at him for talking to someone else and he allows that to rule his life, I hate to say that. I, I'm sorry for him. I will never ever get mad at him talking with them. I don't hell. Blue talks to a lot of people that I didn't care for. A lot of people talk to different people. Joe Cool talks to people I don't care for. Uh, NC Tyrant Hunter talks to people I don't care for. Do I hate them? Hell no. Do I let that rule my life? Hell no. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. call them about that, I guess. Sylvester the cat, he sort of does faceless tiger. But yeah. So what's that? I don't know. I need to call him to see what it's about. I ain't got no clue. Yeah, I'll call him and see what this is all about because it don't explain what it's all about. So all it is I think it's a doctor's appointment, but I ain't sure what it's about. So okay, Yellow Snowman. Like I said, I haven't watched Tenth Man in months, uh, months and months and months. So I don't know. Um, I know Church of Four is still around because I see them every once in a while come into my chat, do their four thing, um, things like that. But I hope, I hope Upstate don't allow someone to rule his life so much as to they're afraid they're going to get mad at him if they come and talk to me. True friend wouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Yes, a true friend would never do that to a friend. And so why associate with something like that? Hold on, I got it. FV Tuna, I never seen you backstage, bud. Yeah, that was a while back too. Shit. FV Tuna, if you're still here, bud, I've never seen you come backstage. I apologize, FV Tuna. I just realized I had the thing. My private chat thing was covered. Um, Things like that. If you'd like to come back, FV Tuna, you're more than welcome. I apologize. I would have allowed you to come on my panel anytime I like you, FB Tuna. You know that. You're more than welcome. FB Tuna time. You're a good guy and I like you. You know that. And I respect what you got to say, even if it's not what I want to hear. But I'll sit there and listen to you. I might even say fuck you or whatever. But then I'll go on and I'll think about it and then go, yeah, FB Tuna was probably right. If it's something I don't want to hear, you know, that's just the way I work. But yes, Bud Grower does sound a lot like Sylvester, the kitty cat. Um, he he's got a very big problem. Hey, Wymito, what's up? But Bud Grower has a big problem with the me shit, and I'm not appreciative of the me bullshit. Yeah, just hope you're doing well, Wymito. Hope you're doing well. Heard of Brick Salty Rant and Swammy and all of them. Wymito. Are they playing Tiddlywink somewhere? It's chilly, damp, and windy right now. Thank you, Wymito. The hair's a little bit messed up, but I love it. I love it like that. There you go. Now it ain't so flat. Now it ain't so messed up. Yeah. But yeah, so for all of you that don't know, I fucked up my left leg pretty bad. Fucked up my back pretty bad. Uh, there you go, faceless. uh, my foot, I tore up some soft tissue and tore a tendon in it. Slip and fall, faceless. Slip and fall. I slipped on some ice in front of the Family Dollar, um, and I I fucked up my leg. It tore a tendon in my foot. It screwed up soft tissue in my foot. The doctor said minimum 10 months worth of healing, and then I'm going to have to probably go and do therapy for it. Then my knee, they are because the guy that looked at the X-rays the day I went there, he was a foot doctor. That was his specialty. He don't do much with knees. He don't know much about knees. But my knee, he said there was something wrong with it, and it looked bad. He said minimum cortisone shots, maximum possibly surgery on the knee. The back, he saw something wrong with it as well, and he's going to consult with back specialists on that as well. So I don't know what I fucked up in my back. I don't know what I fucked up in my knee or how bad it is in my knee or in my back as of yet. He only told me about my foot, and he told me I did tear a tendon and I did mess up the soft tissue in my foot, and gave me a brace. He gave me this to wear when I'm walking around. It's one of the feet braces. So, like when I'm walking around, other than going like to the restroom and things like that, uh, I'm to wear that. So to keep the foot as immobile as possible. And that little boot there, it goes over the sock, and you can slip it down into the shoe and have no problem with it. Well, I can tell you now, why Mito right now, it feels like someone's got a knife in my knee, in my left knee, and twisting it around in circles. And and it and it's swollen up like a basketball right now. Looks like someone put a basketball under my knee. So yeah, and my back is killing me. I he said that it looked like there might have been some aggravation to the lower back, but what his concern was the center back, where I already had herniated discs in my center of my back. He's concerned about that now. Uh, so, all right, faceless. I'll be right back. I need to go to the potty. Wow. Wow. Hey, hey, hustle, what's up? How are you doing, Hustle? Hey, Slow Burner. Anybody want to come up? You can come up. I'll let you on up. Here's a link. If you want the link, anybody, come on up. Yeah, it's a soft podcast, pretty much faceless. That's what it is. I hope Hustle and Slow Burner are doing good tonight. Hope Wymito's doing good tonight. I hope everybody's doing good tonight. Oh. Mm. Oh wow. There we go. Um, so yeah, I just thought I'd let I'd pass on that message to y'all about how fucked up my leg is right now. And when you see me doing this, I'm hurting. So, and I'm rubbing my knee and I'm rocking my back to try to get the pain to go out of my back as well. So, it's not good. Not good at all. Slow burner. Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Good, buddy. How are you, man?
I've been better. I've been worse. You gonna let me say hi to your doggy?
Yeah, he's right here.
Hey, big dog. Hi, big dog. How you doing, hi, buddy? Yeah, there you go. Always gotta say hi to him. You know that. He's a good dog. That is one good dog right there.
Yeah, he's a good boy. He's tired. I ran him hard today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. How's
Oh,
things, buddy?
wow. Spinning donut. That was funny. Spinning donut hood ornament says Tammy tried eating an ice cream sandwich through his rectum, and he's busy using a fork to scrape the dry chocolate off his ass. Now that was funny. I loved it. Uh, thank you, Spinning Donut Hood Ornament. That I needed that laugh. I appreciated it. Thank you. So, are you having a good evening tonight, Bernie?
Yeah, man. Same
Oh,
as
good.
usual.
Yeah, good, good, good. Oh, looky there. Ain't that pretty? Gonna get yourself a little dab, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, don't blame you. Don't blame you. I tell you what, the pain I've been in lately, I'd almost do a dab right now.
Is that from the fall? Like, is that where all this pain is
Yeah,
from?
yeah, from the slip and fall. Yes, it is. Well, as far as my back goes, I think I injured an injury that was already there. Uh, so the center of my back, but the leg, it was fine to begin with. You know what I'm saying? Um,
I hear you.
the but that would be the center of the back. The lower back that's in pain now. That'd be something new altogether. So and that's one of the things they're going to be looking into. Doctor said he's going to be looking into with the specialist and my knee with a knee specialist as well. Then we're
I
fine.
broke,
They were fine before the slip and fall.
I broke my back about 8 years ago.
Ooh, damn.
Car accident.
Yeah, I have two bulging discs in my neck, and if I sit right, you can see the bulging disc. That's how bad they're bulging. I got three herniated discs in the center of my back. Uh, so,
What happened with you tonight? What happened over there?
oh, Bud Grower wants to try to put words in people's mouths, and then when they confront them on it, he wants to lie, and I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that at all. And then when I confronted him on it, he started yelling and screaming at me. Well, I sure in hell didn't appreciate that. And then when I came back at him, uh, Upstate decides he wants to throw me in the bottom and let him talk his shit about me. I did not appreciate that. Then he wouldn't let me back on the panel when I go to, he let me on the panel. And then when I started speaking the truth, he threw me off the panel again. Or Bud Grower did, one of the two. And either way, he gave Bud Grower the permission. So I'm holding them both just as responsible for any time I get thrown off the panel when I'm trying to speak the truth. And so hey, Corey Combs. So I came over here and I started my own panel. I know how to do that. I got my own channel. They forgot. I didn't need them before they were here. Before I met them. You know, I still have my own channel. I have my own means and ways to speak my mind.
And you still do.
Yes, and I spoke my mind about it. And I don't like Bud Grower anymore. I don't respect him. I have no respect for him, especially after one statement. He lost all total respect when he lied to KY. He straight up lied to KY and said I was talking bad about the homeless project.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
heard. I didn't
Well,
believe it.
that's a straight up lie. When this stream's done, I invite you to rewind it and look and see what I said. I only spoke bad about one thing and one thing only, and that was Bud Grower himself. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, when I
I don't
stated
see.
that,
I don't
when
see
I
you talking bad about homeless people. That's for sure.
when I stated that over there on Brian's,
Hey, Corey.
he said, "I am the homeless project." So he just excluded ice cold audits. He just excluded anybody who's donated to him. He's excluded anybody that's went out with him to help him with anything to do with that. He excluded KY out of that. He excluded Upstate out of that. Okay, because it's all about him and nobody else, and I cannot respect that.
You know how many times I've heard that guy's going homeless?
Who?
Not that he is homeless, that he's going homeless.
Oh yeah, Bud Growers. Yeah, I know.
I've been hearing it for fucking months.
Mm-hmm. I
Holy.
know. I know. And I need help. I need help.
Yeah,
And then when
him.
he gets there, he gets help, but yet I ain't seen him leave yet.
Yeah, yeah. I don't need a new place yet, but I need a bag of weed.
Yeah. So
Whatever. I
I'm
don't
not.
have
I'm
nothing to
not.
say about it either, but
I'm sorry. I'm not impressed with Bud Grower anymore. There's no impressing me with him. I don't trust him. I don't like him, and I have no respect for him. And that's what I was saying. Did I talk bad about a homeless project? Absolutely not. As a matter of fact, I talked up Upstate and what he's done and how he even helped me to get information to two homeless vets here in Rochester by telling me what I needed to look at, what I needed to do, where I needed to go, how I needed to do it. Okay. He knew all that information. I didn't. And I was damn proud he helped me so I could help them homeless vets here. He is the catalyst. I was just a mouthpiece that passed off some information. Okay. He was the catalyst. He was the one who made it happen. He deserves all the respect and all the knowledge acknowledgement for that. Okay. And that's what I give him. Uh,
So what are you taking for the pain?
uh, an ibuprofen, a glorified ibuprofen. It's I forget what it's called now. I don't even have the bottle with me right now. But all it is, it's like taking a full day's dose of ibuprofen at one time.
Like an Aleve or something like that?
No, it's actually a prescribed pill, but it's a non-narcotic pill.
Well,
But it's still prescribed.
you won't do painkillers?
He offered me hydrocodone, and I said absolutely not. I don't want it.
Huh.
I don't
So
do
then
I don't do that if I can keep from it. And I try not to take any other pills if I can keep from it. I'm just that way. I don't like them. You know, my mom when she got hooked on Percocets and then she went cold turkey, and I came home and I had to get a gun out of her hand to keep her from blowing her own brains out. That right there makes you not want to put that shit in your body.
it's like a heroin, right?
Well, I actually Percocet is a opiate, so it's opium,
Yeah,
a
it's
derivative of opium.
same kind of high as a heroin.
I don't know. I don't know either one, so I don't care. All I know is it's an opiate, and so it's an opium derivative.
I know a lot about drugs.
Hey, Karen M, how are you? Uh, so that's what happened over there. Uh, then, as far as Brian goes, he got pissed off because I flipped him off when he tried to stop me for asking for the truth, the
Yeah,
whole
well,
truth.
he came in trying to settle things down, but kind of made things worse.
Yep, yep. And so I flipped him off, and he got butt hurt, and he banned me from his StreamYard. Like I guess I'm the only person ever to flip him off. I guess I don't know. I have no idea. I guess I am. No, yeah.
I doubt he banned you.
No, I was literally kicked out and banned from his stream yards. It
Yeah, but
stated so. You are now banned
someone,
from this stream
yeah.
yards. He banned me from the stream yards. So, so yeah, he did. He banned me. If he didn't, it was either KY or it was Bud Grower. One of the two. I wouldn't put it past Bud Grower either. But I was banned from the stream yards. It even stated so. You are now banned from this stream yards. Go look for another place, another stream yards, is what it said. Altogether. That was the whole message.
How long have you been live for now?
Oh, 3 hours. I've talked about a lot of shit though, besides Bug Grower and that shit.
Oh yeah, I hope so. Fuck, you gotta get. I'm sorry for bringing it up, but
Oh no, it's all right. You didn't know what was going on.
I
You
just
got
wanted to
thrown in
get
the
it from the
middle,
horses. I wanted to get it from the horse's mouth, you know.
right? So now you know. Um, and I don't. And I'm the type of person I don't kiss people's asses. I've told people that. How many times have I said I'm an asshole and I'm a dickhead? People don't believe me. They seen it tonight. I'm an asshole and I'm a dickhead. And I admit it. I told people that from the very beginning, from me starting to go over it upstate. I'm an
You're
asshole
also
and I'm a dickhead.
you're also in a lot of pain, so that
Right.
brings out a whole different personality itself, you know.
Yeah. Hey, News Now, Preston, Nashville. What's up, buddy?
Hey Preston, what's up, buddy?
But I admitted to it. I've admitted to it from the very, very beginning of me going to upstates. How I was an asshole and dickhead. And you could read Corey Combs' comment a lot, Tammy. But you got to do certain things to bring the asshole and dickhead out of me. Okay. When you lie, about what you said about me, I become an asshole and I become a dickhead. When you don't want to hear the truth about what's being said about me, I become an asshole and I become a dickhead. Just saying, you know, it takes certain things to do that to me. When, you know, when you tell everybody else on your panel you have the right to your opinion, and then when I speak my opinion, I'm told I don't have the right and that I need to shut up. That makes me an asshole and a dickhead. Okay, which that happened with Bud Grower 2 nights ago. So you know. So this is actually a festered problem from 2 nights ago.
It just kind of popped off tonight. I get it.
I was trying to overlook it and look past it. But when he goes and does that, now I can't look past it. You see what I'm saying? It's now become a problem. It's not something that can be looked past no more.
I get it, but you don't have, I mean, you still got a lot of friends there.
Oh, I know that. I know that. And they're all welcome over here. I won't go after anybody. And they know that. I love Lulu. I love you. Not in that way, you know that.
No,
But I like you. You're a good man, and valid, good guy. All good people. Dirty Mike, all of y'all. You're all good people. I ain't gonna hold you all responsible for one idiot moron. And I don't ask people to take
it all the
sides.
time too, Tammy. People have a bad day, and then someone apologizes, and things go on. And
Well, I absolutely do not intend to apologize for anything I've said or will and anything I've said tonight about.
I'm sure that will happen in this case eventually.
Not with me, it won't. I'll tell you that now. I'm telling you,
it
will not happen.
You're hot right now. I get it. You're hot.
Yeah.
Once you cool down.
No. Actually,
I'm not saying it's going to be you that apologizes either. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's going to be you that apologizes.
Okay.
I'm just saying it could be anybody. Someone's got to heal the scar,
Right. I have no disrespect for. I have a little disrespect for Upstate for allowing that to happen, and him also putting me in the basement when someone went, and then letting someone talk shit about me and lying. Okay, I did lose a little respect for Upstate tonight because of that. Do I totally disrespect him? No. I think he made a. I think he's a good guy. I still think he's a good guy. He made a mistake, maybe. I don't know, but I don't think that was right. So I did lose a little respect for him. I would never have done that to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then let someone talk shit. You see? Well,
if you're gonna put one down, you got to put both down.
Right. Or let us just hash it out. One of the two. I don't care. I prefer y'all to hash it out, get it over and done with, and then it's done. You know what I'm saying? And get it out of the way. I don't like it when people don't want to hear the truth. I don't like it when people get to talk shit about me. I can't even defend myself and throw me in a basement. That wasn't right.
I think both of you have a lot of stress right now. I mean, he must have a lot of stress with his living conditions, and you have a lot of stress with the pain you're in. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got other stress. I'm now not able to work. I'm not able to work. I'm trying to get a house, things like that. Yeah. So there's a lot more stress in my life, but I don't like to complain about it over the internet. I don't want people worrying about me. Things like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the process of getting this house. You know what I'm saying?
You're buying a house?
Yeah. So needless to say, without a job, it's hard to do. At least the guy's willing to work with me, so knowing that I'm hurt. And
That's decent, right?
yeah. So, but I got a lot of things on my plate. It ain't just that, my pain and things. So, but I don't like to talk about my personal business over the
Yeah,
you
but
see what I'm
it
saying?
still comes into play, you know what I mean? Like you
Yeah.
gotta take it for what it is. And
I appreciate that, Preston, and you're welcome here. As a matter of fact, if you did not have the link, here's the link, bud. I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking, Preston. You're welcome here. Anybody's welcome up here. So, but yeah, I got a lot of things going on in my life. Different things that are pushing my buttons different ways. Just try not to talk about it. You all don't need the burden of me to worry about. You know what I'm saying? Okay, news now, Chris. But you're always welcome here, brother.
Was it raining in Rochester today?
Oh, it rained, it blew, the wind's blowing like a motherfucker out there. We got gale force winds on the lake. We got high wind advisories here on land.
Here too.
It's cold, it's damp, it's bleh. Like 42 degrees.
Same as here, man.
Yeah.
You're the same weather as we are.
Where you? Oh yeah, you're in Canada. Yeah, you're just north of me though in Canada, right?
I'm across the lake from you.
Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, you got the same exact shit going on. Yep. Yeah, it actually for about 10 minutes, I actually seen snowflakes.
Oh wow! No, I
Yeah,
didn't see that.
yeah. Well, it's just like a weird happenstance right here where we're at in the elevation we're in. It's a weird elevation thing, and sometimes nowhere else it'll snow in the whole entire state, but it'll snow right here.
Yeah, that's
Or
weird. That's
yeah,
weird, man.
yeah. It's really fucked up. And I've heard that from more than one person here in Rochester. So I living here. This is the first year I've lived here, so and went through a winter or any time with snow. Okay, so I don't personally know this, but I'm taking people at their words, especially after what I just seen today. You know, so it's just one of those weird elevation type bullshit things, and the way the wind comes across the lake.
That could be another thing playing on you. Your first winter, it just drags on and drags on.
Well, that ain't helping.
We had nice weather a couple weeks ago, and now it's back to this shit.
Yeah, right, and there's a lot of factors built in. I want to be able to move. I want to be able to get out. I want to go fishing. I want to go do all the stuff that I like to do. I can't do that right now. Things like that.
You got to rest up for a bit. That's all.
Huh?
You got to rest up for a bit.
Yeah, and well, I hate that. When I was younger, I didn't have to do this shit. It's also worrying me that I'm getting older and I'm not healing as quick as I used to.
No,
So, you know what I mean? I am not aging well. Let's put it that way. Yeah.
My body's broken, man. I've fucking broken so many bones.
Oh, I know that feeling, bro. I've had broken ribs. I broke my jaw, broke my eye socket, broke my collarbone, dislocated my shoulder, dislocated my knee. Let's see here. Back's all fucked up. I told you about the back. I broke 6 ribs on the left side and I broke 8 on the right side. I broke my hands up so many times punching trees and shit.
Ribs are the worst.
Oh, you ain't kidding. every step, every breath, everything hurts.
Yeah, they're the worst, man. Fuck.
Yeah, you can't lay down and get comfortable.
You can't get back up when you do.
You're right. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Ribs suck. But I got snake bit. That's how I lost my thumb. My arms, my arm's not doing very well. My right arm's not doing very well because of that either. I got a
You got
lot of
bit,
fucking nerve damage in that arm.
you got bit by a snake and lost your thumb?
Yeah, rattlesnake, 6.5 foot rattlesnake down in Florida.
What happened?
Yeah, I saw it heading towards three kids, little stair step kids, probably
Oh, yeah,
like,
I remember you telling this story the other day. That's right.
yep. And yeah, and so it got me. It tried to kill me, you know, things like that. It wasn't good, but my arm's been, over the years, it's gradually getting worse. The nerve damage is getting worse. And now I have trouble sometimes, like the last time I picked up a cup of coffee with my right hand, my hand started going like that, going like this, and the whole coffee went everywhere. And then and the coffee cup blew out of my hand too,
Were
and
you
I
on
couldn't stop it. I just
were
could
you
not stop.
were you on somebody's property?
I was in my house. Oh, you mean when I got snake bit?
Yeah.
I was on a church's property.
That's brutal.
I was driving down the road. I was driving down the road. We were in a drought at the time, a bad drought. Uh, the grass was probably about yay tall. 6.5 foot rattlesnakes about that big around. Okay. Yeah, easily seen in that grass. Easily seen. And I saw it heading towards them kids. And by the time I got my truck stopped, uh, in a safe spot.
You were driving along, you stopped your truck, you seen the snake going for the
No,
kids.
I saw the snake as I was driving by,
Holy fuck.
and it was heading towards them kids then. So I stopped the truck, jumped out, and by the time I got to where that snake was, it was within striking distance of the kids.
Too bad you didn't have a machete at the time.
Right. Or a shovel or anything.
Yeah, yeah.
And all I could think of was reach down, grab the snake, and throw it away from them.
Is that what
Well,
you
when I
did?
did,
You grabbed the tail or the head?
I grabbed it right in the middle of its body.
Oh yeah, and it reached over and fucking grabbed, or it reached down and grabbed your thumb.
Yep. And it's bit onto my thumb, and the rest is history.
Did it hold on? Like you couldn't get it off right away?
No, it didn't really hold on. But what it did is, see, a rattlesnake, when they bite, it's the pressure of the bite. Okay, what is how much venom goes into. They don't have like little things that they can turn it off and on. Okay, in their fangs. All it is the pressure of the bite. So what probably happened with that particular snake is I scared him when I snatched him. So he bit harder than normal. And then also the way I threw him probably added pressure to put every bit of venom that he had in his body into my thumb and into my arm. So so that's probably what happened. That's how it was explained to me by one of the best snake bite doctors in the United States. That's how he explained it to me, and how it probably happened and why it did so much damage and put so much poison inside of my body. That, and plus he also said one of the things he noticed is in that, hey, CIA hole. CIA hole. I like that.
That's funny.
He also said that it seems like that the rattlesnakes in that area have adapted to that area to have a more toxic venom than normal rattlesnakes of the same species. which is an Eastern Diamondback. He said it just seems like that to him, because he's dealt with Eastern Diamondback rattlesnake bites from different parts of the United States, and it seems like where the area I was in, and a little bit further west, the Panhandle area of Florida, they call the Panhandle area of Florida. He said it seems like them rattlesnakes seem to have a more toxic bite as well. So it took 92 vials of anti venom. I was in ICU for 4.5 days. It shut down my liver to 5%. My kidneys were working at 10% during the time I was in the ICU. I came out. My liver, since then, my livers came back and to full 100% working, and my kidneys have come back to 95% working. So I'm good. I'm doing well on that. At Tuna, I was kicked out of the StreamYards. I even got the message telling me I was kicked out of the StreamYards at Tuna. So someone kicked me out. I don't know if it was Brian. I don't know if it was Bud Grower. I don't know who it was. If it was KY, I don't know. But someone kicked me out of the StreamYard, so I can't go over there.
You want to try again?
No. If they want to come and talk now, they can come and talk with me here. They're more than welcome. I won't be kicked when I start speaking the truth again. I won't be kicked. I ain't gonna get kicked out that way. You see what I'm saying? They decide when the truth is not fitting their narrative, they want to kick you out, and I put myself through that. That's sort of insanity. I tried it twice now. Once on Upstates, and then once on Brian's, and that's what happened. So now they can come here if they would like to talk it out, and we could get along, and we could speak our minds. They could come here, but I now am gun shy of being kicked off their panels and being banned from their panel. I can't trust that no more. Sorry. Who is Sticky? I'm trying to figure out who this Sticky dude is. You all keep talking about Sticky. Y'all, Tuna, y'all keep talking about this Sticky dude. Who is Sticky?
The mod over at NNE's.
Oh, okay. But FB Tuna time. I'm sorry I missed that you tried to come up on my panel earlier. I apologize. I missed that, but I had another thing up, and I didn't even realize it was covering my private chat. And you said you were in the basement. I apologize. I missed that. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never met Sticky, so I don't know. At least I don't believe I met Sticky. I may have met Sticky and not known it, but I don't believe I met Sticky.
He's been around for a while.
Okay.
Longer than me.
But I did not. I would have never kept you off my panel, FB Tuna, if I would have known you were there. I apologize wholeheartedly. I did not see you down there. I had shit up on my thing going. It had my basement blocked. It had my comments blocked. It had everything blocked. So I apologize. You're always welcome on my panel FB Tuna time. Always. So anybody's welcome on my panel. They can come over here and talk to me all they would like. But being told I was banned from the channel, that says something to me. you know, hey, Teddy's auditors laugh like hell. I ain't angry now, but I ain't angry at all. Teddy's auditors laugh like hell. I had my say. They didn't like what I had to say, to the point of banning me from Brian's channel because I flipped him off because he didn't want to hear the truth or let me ask to let the whole truth be told and heard. Of people putting words in my mouth. But they are welcome to come here. I will not kick them off my panel. I will not kick anybody off my panel just because I have a difference of opinion with them. Done that in the past, but here recently, when people come up here, I have proven I have let people keep talking and talking and talking. He has talked a lot of shit about D. Johns. I have, huh?
I don't know who they're.
So D. Johns,
I don't know
D. Johns, me and you had our say. We talked it out. We talked it out, and I have not talked no shit about you since.
I don't know if they're talking about you.
Okay, I was going to say, I'm just letting you know, if that's about me, you know for a fact we've had our say. We talked to each other. We agreed that we might not agree on everything. We might get heated about it, and we might yell at each other about it again. And that's it. I have no problems with D. Johns. I like D. Johns actually. I respect her because I know where she stands, and she don't lie, and she owns her words. Okay, she owns what she says, and I respect that. No matter if I like it or not, I still respect that. Good. Okay, good, D. Johns. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, my buddy, Bayou Bandit's here. Long time no see, bro. That man right there, Bayou Bandit, he's been around this community for years. He's a good guy. Probably one of the best you want to meet in this community. I'll tell you that now. He was my very first mod on my channel. He was probably one of my first subs on my channel as well. So but I like Bandit. Bandit's been one of the coolest dudes I have met on YouTube, and since I've been here, I'll tell you that now. You can take pretty much what he says to the bank, unless you know he's just joking with you, you know. And I even got to see his nubs. I still have that email, by the way, Bandit. So, I'm sorry about that, Bandit. I'm sorry about that. Damn it, man. Well, I tell you what, as fucked up as this world's become, Bandit, man, she's got to be in a better place. That's all I can say, bro. I hate to hear that she passed away, but she's got to be in a better place in this fucked up world. I'm telling you that now. As fucked up as this world's become. But yeah, see, Bandit don't have legs, and that's how I got to see his nubs. But he's a great guy, great guy. One of these days, me and him, I'm going to Louisiana, come hell or high water, and I'm gonna go fishing with that man. We're gonna do some good bluegill fishing. He done told me he's got some good bluegill holes to go bluegill fishing at. and I can't wait. And one of these days, I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna meet him, and me and him gonna go bluegill fishing. And there ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Uh, and so that's how I feel about Bayou Band. But yeah, me and D Johns, we were able to get our differences out of the way. I have nothing bad to say about D Johns anymore at all. Yes, I had that fucking stream. Me and her had our words. We talked about it. We got it over and done with. We hashed it out on the stream at each other. We yelled and screamed at each other. Blah, 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 blah. Really didn't yell and scream. She typed. I screamed. Then we got on panel and upstage. We talked it out. We were good. That type of stuff is how it's supposed to work, you know, and things like that. I understand where she was coming from, but as you can see, though, D. Johns, I don't have a problem with no name. Uh, uh, on other aspects, I actually go to his. I was actually in his room. I've been in his room when he's doing audits. I'm backing him as best as I can, and everything else. Who and him and Pepperoni and who was it? Swamp Fox and all that were doing their thing. I was in his channel, and then I had Swamp Fox up, and then I had like all three channels going, watching what was going on, and so um, you know, No Dame does great audits. I love his audits.
Who?
No Name,
Oh, no name.
he does great audits. I love his audits. I love that he backed Swamp Fox too, um, because Swamp Fox needs the backing and things
I
like that.
like I like Swamp Fox, but isn't he more like a conspiracy theorist?
Now Swamp Fox does quite a bit of audits. Well,
Yeah.
sure does.
I've watched a few of his lives and his cooking show and stuff.
Goodness, since you injured your leg, you want to borrow one. But yeah, he does do some conspiracy theorist stuff. I I've seen him do that. But you know what? A lot of people were calling him a conspiracy theorist a while back, and guess what? His whole fucking shit came true.
He
So
was kicked off YouTube or something, wasn't he? Threatened or
I,
he got his channel struck, I guess, or something.
yeah, I think he got his channel struck for putting out stuff that was like sensitive to YouTube shit things. They didn't want out for the government shit. When you have stuff like that and you're talking about it, there might be some truth to what they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And that's what makes me think that. It's like me getting my channel shut down for a month, okay, because I spoke the same exact words that Biden's press secretary spoke about masks and
Tammy, what's up?
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. The wind blowing knocked me off my internet.
Really?
Yeah. We still got that damn wire bullshit somewhat, that's up in the air here.
Hey, you want to hear something? They're talking about you.
Which
They're,
ones?
they're saying you're not banned.
Oh, at Bud and KY?
Yeah, everybody, even upstate, you're not banned.
Okay, then they banned me.
Yeah.
Please bring the fuck over.
No,
Because what do you know?
Do you want to hear this?
So I will try to go back over there and see what they got to say.
Okay, let's do that. That sounds good. Try and figure it out.
Yep.
Okay, I'll see you there.
All right.
Bye.
Well, I ain't leave. My channel's going to stay up. I'm going to. You still hear me talking over here?
Oh, okay, then I'll wait here. What you can? What are you on a PC? You can open up another window or something?
You can't see the goddamn tagger. You need to come up and say hi to the people who tell me if I have a show of them. So what is it? Which is it, brother? Let him up. Yeah, Tammy, let him up. I mean, Sticky, let him up.
Well, I was banned at one point because I got the message saying I was banned. So hopefully. And there you go. They kicked me off that quick. So why should I even go there? Why, upstate? I got kicked off that quick. I'm done. Nope, you kicked me off and said, who wants to hear that? You don't even want to hear the fucking truth. Fuck him. You can suck my dick. You're a lying piece of shit. One of y'all over there kicked me off that panel. It may not have been Bud Grower. I don't care who it was. One of y'all just kicked me off. They can suck my dick. And said, who wants to hear that? Fuck you. If you don't want to hear the goddamn truth, I don't need to be there. And there's your proof positive, upstate. They don't want to hear the goddamn truth. They could suck my fucking dick. I'm done playing your game. I'm done playing their game. I'm not going there again. Now, there's your proof positive. I tried. My dumbass, I'm normally first strike, shame on you, shame on me. Second strike, shame on me. Third strike, I ain't going to say shame on me again. And I still gave the third strike to say shame on me again.
Yeah, but you went over there and you didn't even say hello. You just started going off.
That's because Bud Grower was going off. And I'm going to immediately defend myself. Why would I sit there and go with Bud Grower, motherfucker, asshole, and you're going to expect me to go, well, hello, how is everybody? No, I don't think so. You want to run your mouth, you better expect me to come in running my mouth. And that's what he did. And what he was doing when I was sitting there waiting to come on. And you're right. I did say, you all kicked me off the last time. So I'm coming here to see if this will happen again. And what happened? I got kicked off.
Yeah, but that's not why you were going there. You were going there to try and hash it out.
Well, yeah, until
So
see, but
you
the
went
point
in,
is,
you went in,
the point
you
that I'm
went in
getting
with a
at,
negative
slow burner,
attitude right away.
the point I'm getting at, slow burner, is okay. When I said that, I knew exactly what was going to happen, and that was when the truth came out. It was going to be I was going to get kicked off anyway. So I brought a truth immediately out, and I got kicked off. See, there's a method to my madness. Why pussyfoot it when you can go straight to the source and know exactly what's going to happen immediately? And I brought a truth out immediately, and he even said, I don't want to hear it. Who wants to hear that? And I got kicked off. So that was my proof positive immediately. Now, do you understand why I did what I did? I know how to play that game.
I guess
I
you
played
do.
them like a fucking fiddle, and they fell right into that trap immediately. That quick.
It sucked what happened. It's just
Mm-hmm. So they have no want to listen to the truth. Period. No matter what the truth is, I proved that beyond a shadow of a doubt just then. It even came out of their mouths. Who wants to hear that anyway? Because it was the truth. It came straight out of their mouths. So no, I'm done playing your games. I'm done playing their games. They can stick it in their ass and keep their games played over there. I will not dark on their doorstep again. Anything that Bud Grower has, I will not deal with. Anything that any of them have over there, I do not have to deal with. Just saying. And that's why I immediately said what I said. It was a street start truth, and they proved they do not want to hear the truth. They did not like hearing the truth and threw me out immediately. It may not have been Bud Grower this time. I'll give him that. I'll say it might not have been Bud Grower. I don't know who's got. I know KY has control over there. I know Brian has control over there. I don't know who fucking Sticky is. I don't give a fuck who Sticky is. He might have control over there. Whatever. Okay. But one of y'all threw me down in the basement again as soon as I spoke the truth.
wow. Someone just said that someone's gonna try and porn bomb.
Horn bomb who? Me?
No, that someone's gonna try and porn bomb them.
It ain't gonna be me. I don't do that stupid shit.
Ain't gonna be me either. I don't know why she would say they.
Uh, I have no need to do that stupid shit. That's stupid. As a matter
Yep.
of fact, if you get caught doing it by YouTube standards and their rules, if you actually get caught doing that, you can lose all channels you own. Just saying.
Man.
But out of respect for the channel owner, Brian, stop saying you have to take. You says stop. You have got to take a breath. Yeah, there you go, D. John. I understand that. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know how I am, Dijon. I don't pussyfoot. I say what I got to say. And you can take my words to the bank when I say them. You cannot pussyfoot with my words and say I said something and meant something else because you're failing big time. When I say my words, I mean what I say and what I meant to say at the time. Now, if I have to come back and apologize later and eat my own words and eat crow, I've done that. And and I've done it many times. But when I'm talking at any given time, you can't pussyfoot and say, well, you did this. No, the fuck I didn't, because then we're not my fucking words. When my words come out of my mouth, that's what I meant to say at the time. Period. So, and that's something he needs to learn quickly. Hey, cameras, can I see your face real quick, camera? And a finger. All right. Hey, cameras, what's up, buddy?
I'm just coming over here. I heard you're fighting with Bud Grower, and I just want to hear your side of the story. What's going on?
Well, okay. Earlier, Bud Grower wanted to put words in my mouth. I don't appreciate people putting words in my mouth. That's the point I was getting at. When I say something, you can't put words in my mouth. I mean what I say at the time. Okay. There's no pussy putting about my words. Okay. And that's why I was saying that. So he decided to put words in my mouth. And when I confronted him on it, it pissed him off. He started yelling and screaming at me. So I yelled and screamed back. Because I don't respect being yelled and screamed at, and I will yell and scream right back. Boom, man. That's me. You know, anybody that knows me, you can ask. I could be. I could be. Can tell you as soon as you scream at me, I'm gonna scream right the fuck back at you. Okay. He's seen me do it 100 million times. Joe Cool can tell you that as well. Okay. Now, then he decides he's gonna mute me. Hey, Preston, buddy. Hey, news now, Preston. Then he decides to mute me while I'm over there as I'm going off telling him he can't do this to me because that's not what I said. Then Upstate threw me down in the basement. Okay. And allowed him to speak his shit about me and run his yap. Okay. And tell lies about me.
Yeah, I just plugged in the bottom.
The computer into the top.
Yeah. There we go. Everything's plugged in now.
Okay. So needless to say, I came over here because I was thrown in the basement and things like that, and I started my own stream. Okay.
You got a full battery.
I got my own stream, and I'm going to say my peace of mind if people like it or not. Okay, it's just the way I am. So then, I sat there, and first of all, Bud Grower wanted to lie to KY and say I was going after the homeless program. No, I did not go after the homeless program. I went after Bud Grower and Bud Grower personally. Nothing to do with about the homeless program. Okay.
Why is he saying it is?
Because he wants to lie. He's been lying to y'all about a lot of shit.
Well, you sounded like Omaha, not talking everything.
Okay.
Hey, Tammy Linlin.
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know you're always welcome on my panel anytime I have one, buddy. I don't know what went on over there. I wasn't on it. I haven't been on panels in 2 or 3 days. So I just,
Well, that's what I was. That's
You're always welcome on my panels.
right. That's what I was explaining now. Is how it is, and I appreciate that news now, Preston. You're welcome on mine as well. They're welcome on mine. I will never dark on theirs again, for the simple fact they don't want to hear the truth.
Yeah,
I proved it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
and the sticky person you was talking about, he's the one that started the attacking me when I was trying to raise donations for News Now Nephew. It was him and a couple of others. And then everything calmed down after that. Sticky's a good guy, but I heard you say you didn't know who he was.
I don't.
He's a good guy. He's just real careful.
Well, he was the one. He was the one that says, "Well, who wants to hear that anyway?" When I spoke the truth immediately when I went over there just a second ago.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know about that. I wasn't on there, so I
was over there and I seen whose light lit up when they spoke. So immediately, so I'm thinking he's also probably the one that threw me to the bottom. Okay. So immediately they showed me they did not want to hear the truth. Okay. And that's why I spoke the truth immediately instead of saying hello, how are you, whatever. Okay. That's why I spoke the truth immediately, was to prove a point. The point was proven beyond a shadow of a doubt for a third time, because it even came out of their own mouths. Okay.
Right.
So now, I sat there. I came over here and I ran my mouth about Bud Grower. Damn right. I don't like him anymore. I don't trust Bud Grower. And one of the things that made me lose total respect for him tonight was he said, when I said I never once spoke bad about the homeless project, I only spoke about you. He says, well, I am the homeless project. He took out Ice Cold Audits, who's helped him that I know of. He took out KY, who's helped him that I know of. He took out upstate New York, or upstate, excuse me, who's helped him. He's took out anybody who ever donated to him in that one statement and said, fuck you, it's only me. Well, I hate to tell you, without everybody that I named off, and probably more, it wouldn't be you either. So I lost a lot of respect. I lost every bit of respect for him when he did that. I had very little to begin with, but when he totally denounced everybody that has helped him in any way, shape, or form, I lost all respect. Okay. Which I had never, ever made fun of the homeless project. I've never, ever said that that was wrong. I did go after him personally and attacked his character personally. Yes, I did. Okay. And one of the things that I attacked his personal character on is he likes to have the me. He's got the me problem. Okay. And he proved it with that statement. It's all me. No one else helped me. I'm the homeless project. That me was one of the things that his character flaws I have a problem with. When that homeless thing should never be about him at all. It should be about the homeless. It shouldn't even be about the people that's helped him. It should not be about the people that donated to him. It should be all about the homeless. Not me. And looky what I did. Pat me on the back. I have a problem with that. Okay. There's so much I've done that I don't talk about and don't care to talk about because I don't want that boy, you did right. I don't care. I don't care how many people I impress out there. I care what I did to help accomplish to make someone's life better. And it was all about them and making their life better. That's what I care about. As a matter of fact, I sat there and I talked upstate for almost 10 minutes, maybe 20, and how well he's doing trying to get the homeless veteran thing going and things like that. Okay. I appreciated that. And if it weren't for him giving me information, there'd be 2 homeless vets right here in Rochester. They would probably still be having problems. It was all him, not me. I just happened to ask the right question at the right time. Upstate and his knowledge is what made that happen. Okay. I didn't have the knowledge. I happened to ask the right question at the right time. And he had the knowledge. He helped me to pass it on to someone else to help make their life better. I respect you for that.
Right. I mean, I have to admit though that is a pretty good project they did come up with. All of them come up with. That is a pretty good project.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but look here, when Upstate says I've done this, and then right afterwards, here's Bud Girl. Yeah, but I did this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all me for Bud. I can't respect that. Okay, and it's all to make Bud Grower look good. Where Upstate ain't trying to look good, he's trying to let you know what he's actually done. Okay, that he's actually trying to how he's made a difference, how this can make a difference, and what he's doing to help it to come along. Okay, he's not trying to make himself look good about it. Okay, he's trying to just give you an idea of what's going on. Hey, man, May, I'm new. What are you talking about? A problem that we had, May. I'm not going to go over it after I go over it this last time. So then he's going off about me talking shit about the homeless program over there. So I went over there and I went to get on their panel again. As soon as I get on there, Bud Grower starts running his mouth. And that's when he came off with that. And then when I said, so it's not about the homeless thing. It is about you. I got kicked off immediately. Again. That's why I was so leery about going over there yet again and getting on the panel. But I decided to do something immediately, and that was to bring up the truth. Because Bud Grower's yap. I said, well, I got banned from here. I even got the message that I was banned from here. So let's hope this don't happen again. And boom. Who wants to hear that anyway? So I just proved everything I was saying. Immediately. They don't want to hear the truth. So that, and now if they want me to ever come back there or to any other channels, it ain't happening. They can come here. We can speak here where I know no one's going to be thrown off the panel, no matter what they say and how they speak it. They can come here. I won't play that game no more on a whim because we don't like what you've got to say because it's the truth and it makes us look bad. I'm going to throw you off of a panel.
Yeah, I broke down today and told I've been having some issues with AOA. I kind of sent him a message today and told him, I said, hey, I have no issues with you. I was like, I'm having a panel this Sunday at 6:30. I said, would you please come up on it so we can try to resolve these issues before it gets any worse and before one of us says the wrong thing to the wrong person and it gets back in the whole community and then both of us is in trouble. You know?
Yeah, I appreciate that, and that would be a great thing to have happen. I tried 3 times.
All you can do, Tammy, is try. That's what I do, man. That's
Yeah.
all we can do is try.
Yeah, and I could be. You're correct. I'm just saying.
Plus, I wanted to show you what
Yes, D-God, you have a great night too, hon.
Plus, I wanted to show you what my business cards are going to look like. This is what I got right here today, Tammy.
Okay,
on,
move it over
hold
the other direction. Other direction. Right, a little bit over to your there. Right there. Nice. That looks nice, bud.
That's the
Looks good.
front. That's the front. And this is the back. Hold on, let me get to
Over.
it. Hang on. There we go.
There you go. Right there.
What's it got on there?
It's got my
Here's-
YouTube channel and all that stuff on it.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it's got the YouTube and then it's got the my logo and stuff on it.
Nice. That looks good, Preston. That looks
Yeah,
really good, Preston.
I'm gonna start doing some silent audits, and when a cop or somebody asks who I am, I'm just gonna hand it out.
There you go. But I want you all to know and understand. Hey, that's a Jeffy Shear Audits
Ooh, I
NC
like
Tire
that.
Hunter.
I like that.
NC
I would
Tire.
love to get. I would love for Tyrant Hunter to come on one of my panels, man. I really want to talk to him.
NC Tire Hunter is a good guy. I've spoke to him on his panels. He's been on my panels a couple of times. He's a great guy. I like him.
Jeff's a great guy, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said I would love for him to come on one of my panels. I want him to be like one of my special guests.
He sent me up a bunch of those. That was pretty cool.
I love his work.
Oh, I do too. I've been an NC Tire Hunter fan for a while. I remember him before he even had I think he had 600 and some subs because I was 600 and some sub.
Right?
Preston, if you email him, he'll come on your panel.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll try to find his email. Is it in his about page?
Yeah, it should be. He should have
Get
it
you
on.
some 39 at gmail.com, I think.
Put that in private chat because I didn't hear it.
Yeah. But yeah, NC Tire Hunter's a good guy. He really is. He's got a bad rap a couple of times. I hate it for him, and I've gone to bat for him a couple of times. You know, he was when I got arrested at the state capitol in Pennsylvania. He was one of the first ones to have me up on his channel, asking for help to get me out of the fucking goddamn Capitol building and get that dealt with and things like that. He was one of the first on his channels to help me out.
Wow. I mean, that man don't take no shit. That's for sure.
Nope, he sure don't. He sure don't. I
Thanks,
love him.
Love, I got it. Thank you.
I love him for that, and he does well to fight for our rights. You know, and I like what he does.
Jeff's good people, that's for sure. I think he's great, and he's good at his audits. He's getting better.
You know, something that I've noticed, he's calmed down a lot more.
Yeah.
But he still don't let people push him around.
No. He's just
But-
more sure of himself, you know?
Yes, and I like that. He's got more surety of himself, and he's calmed down a little bit, and it really makes for good watching. I like watching him, and I like how he handles it. I hate when he gets put in cuffs for no fucking reason, though. I do hate that.
He's getting more experience. With every audit, he gets better, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he sure does.
That's the same as Preston too. Preston, you're killing it.
Every time I see him doing on it, he's doing great. I respect. I like what he's doing. They would be welcome here. I'm telling you now, even Bud Grower, if he wanted to speak his mind to me, would be welcome here. Brian would be welcome here. Sticky would be welcome here. Upstate, all of them be welcome here. But I'm not going to any of their channels just so they could throw me off their panel again.
Right.
And there's the truth. I don't need that. You know, that just makes me look like an idiot. That made me look like an idiot because I went against my own words, saying I'm not going back over there again. But because people wanted to try to see this get worked out, tried to get this fixed, I went against my own words. And I respect y'all, Slow Burner. I respect you. I respect News High Preston. I respect D. John. I respect a lot of these people that asked me to go ahead and come on over there. And the respect shown back.
Yeah, you were just too hot. You were still hot when you went back over. That's all.
So was fucking Bud Grower, and he was running his mouth before I even got on the panel.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He was. So I mean, there needs to be mutual respect.
You want me to come
That
in
might
nicely? If you want me to come in nicely, get your lapdog under control. Because I'll kick the lapdog right back in your lap.
I call them, yeah.
So, and then I proved them to be the fools, even out of their own mouths and own words, by stating a true fact right out of my mouth. And well, who wants to hear that anyway?
I know. Just talk about something else. Try and get it off your mind, buddy. Don't let it eat away at you.
Oh, I'll come tomorrow. I'll be completely fine. Promise.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah. Let me see your doggy again, Slow Burner.
He's passed out, but yeah.
Yeah, let me see him again. There he is. There's the big dog. You did wear that dog out. You ran him hard today. You did. Look at that. He got a light on him. He's like, fuck you. I'm passed out. Yep. That's one thing I love about a bulldog, man. They don't give a fuck.
He took my couch. He's got the big couch. I get the small couch. He's taking up all 3 cushions.
Yeah, I see that. He's comfy. That puppy dog is comfy right there. Talk about being spoiled. That's spoiled dog right there. Spoiled. I love it. Yeah, I love spoiled puppy dogs.
I think he's looking at you.
Are you looking at me? Are you looking at me? I see you. I see you. He opened his eyes wider when I started saying that. Look at him. He's smiling. He's got a smile on his face. Look at that. That's one happy dog. You're like, fuck you. I'm going back to sleep. I'm done. I looked at you. I acknowledged you. I'm going back to sleep. Fuck you.
He's got a pretty good life, that guy.
Oh yeah, he does. You can tell he's well taken care of. I mean, you can tell by looking at his coat how shiny he is and things like that. He's a good looking dog. But I've always liked a bulldog. You know, they're good dogs. They are the most misunderstood and most made into an evil thing that should never be made into an evil thing there is. And it's all because of people being afraid of what they are and what they were bred to do to begin with. And that was they could take down a bull to its knees if trained properly.
I go through it every day, buddy.
Yeah. And I hate it for you. I love pit bull. I love bulldogs. Any of them, you know. And but I grew up with them. You know, my grandpa, when I was a kid, raised American pits until he passed away. And we had one named Sparkplug, and that dog would. Now I watched him take on a fucking boar that came into the yard, and he thought was going to come after me. I was a kid then. I was like 6, 7 years old, and this boar hog came into the yard. It had some pretty good cutters on it, so it could have hurt me. And being a small kid, he took that damn hog and had it down by its throat and killed it by ripping its throat out.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. And then you guys had ham?
Huh?
And then
Oh
you
yeah.
cleaned-
Yeah, actually we cleaned that fucker right up, strung it up and free skinned it, gutted it, put it in the freezer.
Nice.
Damn
Good
right.
eating.
Yep. So
Okay.
but as far as trying to hurt any person, I'd never seen that dog have an aggressive bone to a person at all. Now, if some of it probably tried to hurt me around that dog, then maybe Sparkplug probably would have hurt it. But being non-aggressive to me and let me be a kid, you know, Sparkplug wouldn't hurt him.
I think Ruckus would have something to say. If I got in a fight with someone,
Mm-hmm.
I think he would be trying to back me up.
Oh, I believe so. That dog loves you.
Yeah.
I've seen that. I've seen that by the way he walks with you. He respects your command, everything. Um, he uh he said that dog loves you. There ain't no doubt about it.
I got him when he was 12 weeks old. Uh,
Oh wow.
He
So
doesn't really
he's
know.
known only you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. And you can tell that you treat that dog well because if you didn't, that dog wouldn't respect you the way he does. I've seen how he takes command from you. I've seen how he walks with you, and he does walk in a protected posture with you. By the way, if something goes bad, he would he would go bad on it.
He's always on the lookout, man. Always.
Yep. Game or vapor. Uh,
I
I
think
could be.
they're shutting down the channel.
Huh?
They're turning off the panel.
Oh well. Yeah. Well, it's probably. Well, it's 12:11. That's why it's time for them to go ahead and go ahead and uh, do their
Oh,
thing.
fuck, on Friday and Saturday nights, I thought they go till like 3, 4, 5 in the morning.
Well they also been stressed. I pissed them off.
Well, shit happens, man. The truth hurts, right?
Yeah, that's all I can say. Truth hurts. I don't. Again, like I said, if they want to come over here and talk with me, they can come over here and talk with me all they want. I don't have no problem with that. But I'm not going to their channels no more, just to be thrown off their channels again. That's crazy.
Now, did that happen on Upstate's channel, right?
Yeah, that's where it started. Yeah, that's where it started. Then when I couldn't talk my point of view or talk about a person trying to put words in my mouth, I came over here on my channel, started my channel
To voice your opinion.
to voice my opinion. And then Bud Grower went to lying to people saying I was attacking the homeless project. No, I did not attack the homeless project. I attacked him personally and his character personally. Okay. The homeless project is the least worries of my mind. Okay. I did attack him personally and his character personally. Okay. But because of the way he thinks, he is the homeless project, is what he said. Not that anybody's ever helped him, not that anybody goes out there with him and makes that project happen with him. He is the project. So I can see with that type of way of thinking, which I would have never thought he would have thought, being that there were other people, other auditors, other things like that that has gone with him to do that. Then I can see where he's coming from by saying I attacked the homeless project. But I would have never thought he would have thought it that way, because the simple fact there has been good people that was with him doing that. Yeah. So, Berner, if you want to come back anytime. Welcome. I hated that you got that. So, News Now, Preston, what you doing, man? You've been quiet, bud.
Oh, nothing. I'm trying to send this email out to Tower New York, NYC Tower Hunter, but it says his email is incorrect, so I don't know what's going on with that.
I believe he has his email on his about page.
Okay, I'll check it out.
It's Get You Some, GET. I think it's. Let me just double check.
Yeah, I just sent him a message and it came back, said email address doesn't exist.
Let me see. Can you guys blow this up?
How you been, Terry?
There you go.
Hold on, let me get a different card here. You got a few of them.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Bandit put it out there in the chat. And you can take that to the bank right there.
I'll have to log on to my phone. I'm on my computer. Hang on a second.
I got it. I remember it.
Yeah, it's get you like GETUSOME39 @gmail.com.
So it's the letter U instead of the word U.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, whoever sent that out. Thank you.
That was Bayou Bandit.
95@gmail.com.
Bayou Bandit's been a mod in this community for years, and if he puts it out there, you can damn well take what he's got to say to the bank.
Right.
So,
yeah, Jeff's a good guy, man. I'm sure he'll come up on your panel if you got something to say. You got some questions for him?
Yeah, I just want to interview him. Is all I want to do, and kind of figure out when it was he started and what caused him to start it, stuff like that. Just basic questions.
That's all you do. Just make up a question. Let's let him know ahead of time so he knows what he's coming into, and then if I can, yeah, give her. He'll bring some people. He'll bring you some subs too, I'm sure.
Yeah, he probably will. I mean, he's got some good subs. He's got some good numbers.
Oh yeah, NC Tire Hunter has great numbers. I'll tell you that now.
He started another channel now.
Oh, he has?
I don't remember the name of it. He's got 3 channels, I think.
I know he's got NC Tire Hunter, and then he's got his panel channel.
And I think he's got NC Tyrant Hunter News or something.
Oh, I didn't know that. I do know I know he has those 2 channels for sure.
I'm pretty sure he's got 3 channels.
Okay.
There you go. I got my channel back up. Well, it's all over. I remember my email password for it.
Let me do something here. God, I'm one ugly motherfucker, ain't I?
Invalid's got a panel going too.
Invalid's got a panel going too?
Yeah. He's got Myron on it.
Wow. I might have to shut down and go say hi to Invalid.
Right.
I like Invalid. Invalid's a good guy. He really is.
Oh, he's been up for a while.
Oh, he's been going on his panel for a while?
Yeah.
Damn, I never got a notification.
Link right here. My newsnow95@gmail.com.
I was on his before I came into yours the first time.
Oh, I didn't know he had something going on. Damn, I never got a notification for him.
You want to do a raid?
Yeah, we could do
I
it.
didn't either, and I'm sub to him. I didn't get no notification.
Well, I guess 10th man ain't quit. 10th man's still there. I just got a notification for him for 15 minutes ago. I don't go to. I've never unsubbed him, but I've never. I don't go to his channel no more.
I've never gone to his channel.
If you don't want drama, don't go there. Because
No,
that's
I don't.
that-
I'm
that-
not interested.
right. That's the biggest thing it is drama.
Well, I knew that. I stopped watching Jeff for a while because of that shit.
Yeah, well, he's gotten away from that shit too. I'm glad too.
I know, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go see Numbnuts.
All right, guys. Go to Invalid 34, right?
Invalid 43.
Oh, 43.
Invalid
43.
Invalid name 43.
Okay. Let's see if I can find. Let me see if I can find the notification or something where he came on. Because do you know about what time he came on? Well,
No, I don't. I don't know. I have not. Like I said, I'm subscribed to him. I just didn't get no notification.
Yeah, I don't remember getting a notification. Damn, I missed Salty Rant too. Yeah. Yeah, okay, well that fucking sucks. I see Upstate.
Is that NBN? News but nephew?
Yep, that's it.
Do you have a by the way, do you have a link?
Do what? Tammy, I'm sorry.
Do you have a link, by the way?
YouTube link?
Yeah, for Invalid?
No, I don't. I'm just subscribed to his channel. Let me look.
Yeah, I can't find
Let me
anything
double-
on him. I've
let me
gone
double
back as far as 13 hours.
Let me double check and I'll see.
Let's see here. It's invalid. Invalid.
So let me change my name.
Invalid name 43 is what he said, but I see it says no results found.
Yeah, I think it's invalid 43. I could be wrong.
I'll figure it out in a second.
Let's keep this on here. I put down a lot of NBN.
I know I'm subscribed to him, but I don't know unless he changed his name.
Invalid. Let's see here. Name.
No, there's nothing in my
There he
notifications at
is.
all on him.
There he is. I found him. I believe I found him. Let me double check before
His
I start. Yep, he's live right now.
yeah, his
So-
picture is the one with like a brick wall.
Yep, here he is. I got it here. I will. There we go. Cut copy. Let me do this. YouTube. Let me get on my channel and then I'll copy paste it for you all. Once I get to my channel.
All right.
Thanks.
All right, Timmy Lin, I will talk to you later. Like I said, I'm having a panel Sunday night about 6:30 if you want to come over.
All right. I appreciate that. I definitely will be there more than likely. And
I
there you
hope-
go. If you
I
want to
hope
go to
everybody-
Invalids, there's the YouTube channel.
All right. I hope everybody gets notifications. I send it to the YouTube, so maybe everybody will get it.
All right. Yeah, I'm hoping I do because I know I've been having troubles getting notifications lately. So, so hopefully, I've been having troubles getting.
Yeah, that link works. I'm on it right now. That link worked.
All right, good. Well, I'm gonna go over there, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and cut out of this stream. I'm gonna cut it down. Oh shit! Bandit had the damn thing out in the chat too. Bandit out there. He's like, look at the chat, damn it. But y'all, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna chill out with Invalid, and you all try to have a good night.
All right, be safe out there, Tammy.
All right, I am out, guys.